Hi. How is everybody tonight? Ewoks with the super early Van Dam, welcome. New Chills with nothing, welcome. DJ with the Spinneroonie, welcome. Captain with the not paying attention unofficial first, welcome. And the 145 streak. Unpretty with the stolen tiny Pinar, welcome. You're having a good night? That's good to hear. I'm sorry. Oh. That sneeze is going to come back to haunt me later. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't given you a call. I'm pretty. A lot of shit on my end, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I see Loam Slinger lurking, so I gotta beware the good for you. It's coming. Sauteing some onions for a sandwich. Extra onions, will be thrilled to hear that when he gets here. Bonus points.
Oh, good for you!
There it is. Loam Slinger, welcome. Captain, bonus points for typing sauteing correctly. That's good stuff. So, I'm a little surprised by something. You know how on Steam, like when you're on the game page, it shows like your recent achievements, right? You know what I'm talking about? So, the Wings of Stone achievement, the finding the Griffin statue in the library, does that event go away at a certain point? Because that actually has a very low percentage achievement. Frying the meat in the onion fat. I don't think onions have fat. I don't know what to call that. The onion grease? Who the fuck wants to use a Frenchie? I mean, I don't, but anytime someone takes the time to type something correctly, whether I like it or not, it requires extra effort because of how keyboards are, and I appreciate it. It's a DLC event. Oh, that guy's DLC? Oh. Well, that was integrated well. I had no idea. Oh, yeah, I don't even know what the DLCs are, honestly. I just have them all. And I was kind of told most of them are like extra stories. Is that not the case? Oh, okay. And actually, it looks like there's a free one I didn't have installed, which is awkward. Hang on, let me reboot the game. Actually, let me go check all the DLC, see if I missed any other. Yeah, I never looked at these. I bought the game and went, I will definitely play this at some point. And then, like a year later, the season pass went on sale. And so I bought that and went, cool, I'm covered. And then, you know, recently-ish, the second season pass hit. And it was on sale a couple months back. And Sardism's got it for me. Okay, so Visitors from Morta is the free one I just grabbed. What else is there? All right, A Dance of Masks.
Wow.
Oh, that's one of the newer ones. The Lord of Nothing. 15 new archetypes, new spells, and new feats. That's what this game needed. More class options. Hey, TJ, welcome. The Last Sarkonians. Oh yeah, there he is right on the cover. Okay, well that makes sense now that they did integrate that well. I would have never guessed that was... Alright, the Treasure of Midnight Isles. Board a cursed ship. Alright. Through the Ashes. Okay, Through the Ashes looks like it's a whole separate campaign. Inevitable Excess. Defend the space-time continuum.
Wow.
No big stakes there. Okay, there's the Tiny Sovereign Dragon, which we have. But they tie into the main. Okay, well, I'll just make sure I didn't miss any other free ones, since apparently those weren't automatically added. No, I don't care about this one. There's a customization one I didn't have. Oh shit, TJ's got a I'm not dying update. Alright, your slip disc is where it should be. I mean, that's good. You have a genetic hand tremor. Your crushing headache was on the verge of one of the death features. They're meant to keep cool and cold and try to avoid as much humidity and pressure. So you're leaving Ireland for a few months? Through the Ashes is designed to be done before the Tavern Assault. And you get some extra goodies after Tavern Defense if you completed it. Oh, well that sucks. Oh, I wish somebody had told me that. What's this one? Love Beyond Death. Side quest in Chapter 5. Oh, we haven't missed that yet. Alright, hang on. Sorry, I assumed when I had the season passes installed, it added everything, but apparently that didn't add the free stuff. Fans, Water, and Luck. I mean, that's not good enough. Do you have any friends with an AC unit or a cool basement or anything? Like, because that's kind of legitimately concerning. And I'm sure you know that, but yeah, I hate that every time I want to initialize one of these DLC, it keeps launching the game. Stop it. Faces of War. This. New portraits. Oh, wish we had that. Well, I doubt any of them look like. It's fine. All right. Basements don't exist over here. You know, we have a unit. It's fine. According to what I've been hearing from people, it's the worst heat wave. You refuse to die. I can't be done with this life until I play the Code Veronica remake. Hey Zara, thanks for nothing. Hang on one sec, we're fixing... Apparently, I have to manually do all the free DLCs. I can always count on you to bring nothing to the stream. Oh, no, I don't want a full art... Okay, I don't want an art book. Wait. I like the shaking cat. And the roly cat. Those are the good emotes. Yeah, look at that roly boy. No, not that shaky cat. I mean, I do like that shaky cat. That's from a random gift sub. Sure is. The white one, like when I yell at you. A heat advisory was just issued. (104) with 88% humidity is expected.
What the fuck?
Oh, the banjo one replaced it. That's acceptable. Oh, that's cursed. Got a smash burger made now. Oh, wait, I forgot about that one. I like that one too. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Icy Test Pickles. Well, let's see if Icy Testicle shows up. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Oh, what is this one? Oh yeah, this is the one. It's so small I can't ever tell what the fucking cat's doing. And it did it to me again. Yeah, no, I ask that every time. I have to like mouse over it and get the blown up picture. Okay, all the DLC appears to be installed now. Okay. Bongo Cat? Where's the resurrection cache again? What are we talking about? It's your bank. The true reincarnation cache, same thing, but I didn't get. Okay, yeah, it's just a bank. Oh, you like my derpy asshole cat? So how was I supposed to play the peasant campaign first? Oh, I guess it's right here. Your normal bank, your bags, or your shared bank, if it could go in there. Yeah, I was just told these were all side campaigns, and so to not worry about it, but we just missed content. I'm a little upset about that. Was it anything good? Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, this one kicks off in chapter 3. Okay, so I don't have to worry about this one. Through the Ashes kind of sucks. Oh, fair. Port your character from the main campaign just before the moment of the greatest triumph, or create a new character. Oh, you haven't even transferred yet. I forgot about... Yes, we're unthrained. Okay, so this one... is like the post-game DLC, but you have to start it from here. Okay. All right. Easy enough. All right. Fuck. All right. Orson, get down, Buffy. All right. Sorry, I ain't trying to miss content. And I just added all the free stuff, which I didn't realize wasn't added. So... All right, we're all fixed up. Okay, this is we saved the tavern, and this is like immediately after. Through the ashes as you play a very weak party trying to survive and escape from demons in the city. It sounds like the normal game. What's the difference? Combat gives 0 XP. Oh, I guess my mic's not working. I said, what's the difference? Oh, sounds kind of like a DCC funnel. I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Kenabres, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Imodier forgive my words. Irabeth casts a meaningful look at Count Arende sitting at a nearby table. I don't mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way good people seem to perish while the not so good proved to be incredibly amazingly enduring. Oh, I should just not like the Count. If I think Act 1 of the base game is bad, you would hate it. I mean, not if I'm supposed to avoid the fight. Even so, the Count did offer me his aid. He can't be all that bad. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusades is a tradition among Mendevian nobles, but Darien Arende was never too keen on fighting demons. Really? He said he hated their guts. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. Oh. Alright. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lant, a kind, honest man. At the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot.
Wow. Wow.
And, of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade-in-arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helm's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count's like as a person. As for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Arende estate. Could you tell me more about the Heaven's Edge event? Well, I don't know all the details. It happened a while back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Kenabres. I only know there was a grand feast in honor of Darren's birthday, and all of his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from some mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, a number of clerics, paladins. Paladins are immune to disease. But the young Count survived, because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does possess an unusual, brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills, leaves much to be desired. Irabeth scowls. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? Could be some family matter, the Countess Her Majesty's cousin twice removed, something like that. I think he simply enjoys infuriating people. Crusaders and Imodier's servants especially. Well, thank you for the information. My pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen to the city has put me in a foul mood. Alright.
Godspeed.
Navia, in her muted colors, blends almost perfectly into the background. She appears relaxed, but her seemingly unfocused eyes are taking in everything around her, tracking and filtering potential threats. The only tell is the way she drums her fingers on her hip near her weapon sheath. She shows no sign of her injuries and confidently leans on her previously broken leg. She pretends to have just noticed you, even though she watched you approach from afar. Oh, hey, see they patched me up. Now I can run, jump, dance a jig if I feel like it. Are there any suspicious places in the city I should be concerned of? Oh, there were a couple spots I wanted to check out. I didn't have time. If there's really a den of cultists there, it'd be good if you could swoop in and bust up some heads. You don't need a search warrant. And Navia shoots you a crooked smile. First one's the Silken Thread. It's a funny little tailor shop that doesn't take orders and never buys any fabric, but they always seem oh so busy. They're busy with something in there, alright, but sewing ain't it. That seems like an easy thing for the cops to jump on. What have you guys been doing? Second one's an alchemy shop, Topaz Solutions, and they trade in everything, not just healing potions. Judging by the ingredients they've been buying on the black market, there's something fishy about the alchemical rituals that go down in their place. Alright. Tell me a bit about yourself now that the combat's calmed down. She shrugs with a lazy smile. I'd be happy to, but there's nothing to tell. What's so interesting about me? Where do you hail from? Nowhere. Was blown in by the wind and found at a cabbage patch. She stopped short. Sorry, old habit of mine. I don't like blabbing about me past. But you saved me skin, so I guess I kinda owe it to you not to clown around, yeah? I'm from Needle, and I wouldn't wish me homeland on my worst enemy. Yeah, head of the place, I'm sure. We're ruled by monsters that are not alive nor dead, and the official religion's the cult of Zon Kuthon. I grew up in a slum, like a weed between some cobblestones. I didn't have no dad, but I had lots of aunts and uncles, my mom's cronies. No prize for guessing what kind of business she was involved in. They gave me a set of lockpicks as soon as I could hold a spoon. While the other kids are picking their noses, I was picking pockets. When I was 12, the monks of the Silent Shroud came for us. Creepy guys with their mouths sewn shut. Ugh. They're the gods of Nisrot. Mom gave me to her friends and we hid in a secret temple of Desna. I never saw me mom again. I lay low in the temple for the next few years, kept me head down, washed floors, fetched water, listened to sermons. Funny thing that, after a while I started liking Desna's teachings. Soon as I was old enough though, I was out there. I left Needle and got as far away as I could. This is quite the ragtag group you've got here, nobles and street thieves. You got that right, only the best for you. What do you think you do if the knights and nobles fail the world? The lowlifes is our only hope. How did you meet Irabeth? I was bumming around time and while back, doing this and that. Desnan temples sometimes gave me odd jobs. You know, sometimes they needed people with skills like mine. On the surface, it's fine, I guess. After Needle, the freedom of the River Kingdom should have seemed like heaven. My chance to sit back and enjoy life. But I wasn't happy. There just wasn't any joy in the new life. I was all alone. No one cared about me. I didn't care about anybody either. I struggled to find a reason to drag myself out of bed every morning. Tying stone around me neck, jumping in the nearest river, was looking pretty appealing. Then one days, I was hired to follow some fellows who the local authorities suspected were Razmirian spies. It was stupid. I made a rookie mistake, and they caught me. It's like my body got all decided to do what my mind had been fighting, finally put me out of me misery. Someone else gets to kill me, since I didn't have the guts to do it myself. They grabbed me. Oh, I thought they got me on the spot. Instead, they hog-tied me, dragged me off. And just like an animal going to slaughter, my only thought was, right, let's get this over with. They brought me to their stinking cave, threw me on an altar, and I realized who it was. Kuthites from Needle. They had tracked me down after all these years. I didn't care anymore. Wouldn't even have cared if they'd eaten me or whatever. We all gotta go sometime, right? So as I'm lying there, staring at them knives pointing at me, Fate rolls the dice and I hit the jackpot. Erebeth, as she was, storming the cave. Picture it, I'm lying in an altar with all these knife-wielding maniacs round me, and suddenly Erebeth storms in. I thought it was Emodia herself. Fierce, shining armor, gleaming sword rays. Oh, she made quick work of them scumbags, chopped them up like that. I didn't have time to blink. So she unties me, and then Nivea's face lights up as she chuckles. She looked through the papers they had on the table, and she starts swearing like a sailor. So much for Emodia. How did you and Erebeth end up in Canobris? Oh, after almost becoming a human sacrifice, I knew I never wanted to leave Erebeth's side. Destiny knows. I fell for her instantly. I fell hard. My misery was gone, and when Erebeth showed me what was in them papers, proof the cultists had a nest in her home city, well, I offered to help without a second thought. Nivea smiles warmly. She must have figured I couldn't wait to get me revenge on them cultists. I'd give a damn about them. It was her. I'd go anywhere with her, even on a crusade, or right into the jaws of a dragon. But I took life in Canobris like a duck to water. I used to be an outcast wherever I went. But half of the Crusaders, they're the same. After all, who'd volunteer to tangle with demons on the edge of the abyss? You gotta be either a gutted two-shoes with too much honor and free time, or a misfit with no life out in the normal world with normal people. People come here to run away from debt, past themselves. I fit right in. So what's it like living with Erebeth? It's like living. Without her, I wouldn't be. Seriously, if we were alone, I'd definitely be gone by now. Sure, sometimes we argue, can't deny that. Sometimes we bang our fists on the table and yell so loud the walls shake. That's all about auto business. At home? Well, I'll give you an example. I kinda always wanted to move out of the broom closet we call house and into something a bit cozier. It ain't like they take a vow of poverty at the Eagle Watch. But every month, somehow, most of our spare money spent on Crusader business. Sure, I get mad about it, but Nivea makes a helpless gesture. It's part of why I love her so much. You know, Erebeth has had a thing that... Erebeth has that thing that matters most for a person. A purpose in life. She's always got a reason for doing whatever she's doing. Her whole life's a crusade, and I just drifted around like a leaf in the wind until Desna brought us together. Now she's the meaning of me life. It really makes no difference if we live in a mansion as under a bush. Hey, Alakazar, welcome. Well, thank you for the information. Thanks for asking. Telling you all this kind of made me feel better. What are your responsibilities in the Eagle Watch? Nivea smiles evasively. Nothing official. I'm not even a knight, you know. I just hang around. You sure you want to know the details? I catch traitors, spies, cultists, snowwalk in the park. Very delicate job. You can't always do it all within the letter of the law. If we surprise some suspicious blighter with an official search, everyone will know about it before long, starting with their cronies. Then again, snake into people's houses at night. It's not exactly legal. Crusaders can't be doing stuff like that, can they? Well, you know, I'm not exactly a knight. She trails off. Alright. Oh, I forgot this guy's a Pathfinder. We could ask him about our sword that doesn't know he's a sword. Oh, fuck, what voice did I use for this asshole? Oh, shit. Whoops, I don't remember what voice I used for this guy. It's good to see you. What can I do for you? Would you like to renew your forces with excellent fighters? Do you know anything about a Pathfinder named Finian Dismar? Elor rubs his shin. Oh, let me think. Dismar. I've definitely heard the name before. Of course you have. I'm a Pathfinder too. So, you're the chief in these lands now. What about Lady Ari? When I left the wound, she had just taken up the position. Elor examines the talking weapon and chuckles sadly. Oh, I'm afraid Ari perished during the Third Crusade. Yeah, I remember now. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name's been on the list of the fallen for a while. Well, here I am, alive and well, right in your list that I'm back, and soon I'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. Finian's voice is full of joy. I knew it was a misunderstanding, but now everything will return to normal. I gotta write to my folks. They probably think I'm dead too. Oh, to be fair, I don't remember how she sounds. Like, every time a character is voiced, if I'm able to do something similar to it, I try. I legit don't remember her voice. So, whoops. Yeah, there was somebody in Rogue Trader that only came up like every couple of fucking chapters. So like I never got to do their voice. And then they were voiced at the most random times. So like every time they came back, it had been forever since I heard them and I couldn't remember. I must have changed their voice like 8 times. If you're watching it all in a row, it must be jarring as fuck. A lot to keep track of. TJ, don't do it. Hilor shakes his head sadly. Poor lad, such is the faith of a pathfinder. We face the unknown. Sometimes the unknown wins, and our mind can't take it. Most of the voices gives American English accents. I don't like doing that. No. I don't like how close these... Oh yeah, I forgot this guy sold scrolls. Oh, those are expensive as fuck. Why do Crimson Heads hurt so much? Because they're the biggest goddamn threat in the remake. Oh, agree. 100% fuck them assholes, but they're also like the best part of the remake. Where is the ice plant X? Yeah, that blew me away. I was watching him play Link to the Past, and I thought he was saying it was his first time playing A Link to the Past. Then he clarified, no, he's never played. I don't know how that's possible. I'm really glad he started with Link to the Past, though. That's a great first Zelda game. That's a great... That game is not aged a bit. It's so fucking good. You never have either, actually? Well, at least you're a lot... Well, Enigma's a couple of years younger than me. So we're about the same age. At least you've got the argument of being a lot younger. But still, what the fuck, man? Go play some classic Zelda games. Don't play that new shit. But you're young, too. You're younger than Alakazar, TJ. You only like Metroid until they fucked it up. I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 fucked up Metroid games. So as long as you just ignore those 2, the series is great. And one of them's really easy to ignore. So that's not so big a deal. You got a broad wheelhouse, you like Splinter. It's true. No, it's true. But, yeah, just ignore, Other M and, Prime 4. And the Metroid series is solid as fuck. And honestly, if you play Other M and ignore that it's a Metroid game, which is really hard to do, obviously, but like you just do it for the gameplay's fine. It's just not a Metroid game, and it's fucking insulting to all of the characters. And we're broke.
Let us press on.
You were more mad at Prime 4 than Other M. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, so I mean, just ignore those, man. All the other Metroid games are great. Now, Other M's the one where they made they unstrong independent woman Samus and made her a fucking simp for her military commander that treated her like garbage and made her a complete fucking idiot and a weak little piss baby, and that completely decharacterized her entire character. It's so fucking gross. Zero Mission was the remake of the NES one, right? Cleaned up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I actually didn't get to play the remake. But I mean, I liked the original even with all its flaws, so I'm sure the remake's good. But yeah, I actually never got to play that. I didn't care too much for Prime 2 either. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't nearly as good as 4. I like 3 just fine. Actually, probably are the best target for this. I'll have to see how the buff fall later. Why is your AC still so bad? Hang on. What am I... I think my brain's reversing numbers again. $10 to $15. $16, $17. $18, $19. No, that's right. Fuck. Oh, I would if I owned it. I just don't own it. AC is for cowards. Alakazar, you have not been here. This game is bullshit. Like, actually. His AC's so hard to get better. Okay, well then quit trolling being an asshole. This game's fucking bullshit. But I don't give a fuck about you anymore. Get out of here, crazy. All you know is the troll. Well. Alright, you got anything new to say? No. You got anything new to say? What? Hello? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there we go. You didn't want me to talk to Psycho. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Oh, we forgot to try to talk to her. Platinum Crisis Core, 7 Remake, nearly Platinum 7 OG. I don't know how hard the Platinum for OG 7 is. There's a lot to do in that game, though. Tell me more about yourself. Of course, ask anything. I'll answer honestly. Well, where are you from? I'm a little bit from Geb, a little bit from Katapesh, mostly from the Knights of Imodier. I was accepted and began my training at 14. I belong to their ranks more than I belong to any other place. So here's an example. I can't do her. Like, obviously, I can't do female voices. But, you know, I tried to do it enough, you know, who's talking. I can't do her voice at all. Like, I got nothing for her. You've come to Mendev by a long road, haven't you? A very long one. Sailor looks at you cheerfully. The traveler is expected to have amusing stories. Unfortunately, I only have 3 tales of any interest, and I like to save them for our next feast. Otherwise, I won't have anything to show for myself when it's time to start bragging. And that just won't do. Especially since I'll win the night with my cautionary tale of battle with chupacabras.
Wow.
You're currently trying to max level every materia in the game. Nope. Alright, we made an Arcana check. Chupacabras. Fascinating. Yet they drink their victim's blood during combat and gain strength from it. Oh yes. Scylla's face then grows serious, and they do it very quickly. They bite one victim, suck out their blood, and then strike the next victim quick as lightning. But now that you've tricked me, I've started telling you the tale. I may as well do it properly. Picture a small town in Quadira, and down in the dungeon there's 2 murderers waiting to be executed. The gallows is already built for them, the rope's been bought, but someone's life takes a surprising turn. Suddenly, a paladin of Imodier appears in the doorway and offers the murderers a deal. If they go with her to fight some monsters, they'll live. If they survive, that's it. There's a big difference between imminent death and probable death with a glimmer of hope, wouldn't you say? So, here we are traveling through the desert, me and my friend, Priestess of Serenre, along with the little ratfolk fellow who asked for our help, and the 2 cutthroats. We get to the ratfolk village and see their bodies lying all drained dry. We figure we've to fight vampires. That's how the little ratfolk described the monsters who attacked their village. That's why they went in all brazen-like. Sun was high, and vampires couldn't attack us until dusk. But we never got a chance to look around. Black shadows, quick as the wind, attacked us from all sides. Not vampires, but chupacabras. One of the lads we pulled from the gallows got killed right away. The second one ran for his life. Me, the ratfolk, and Kira. Oh, that was the name of the priestess. And we all steeled ourselves for the fight of our lives. And then, when we thought the end had come, with the chupacabras surrounding me like a pack of dogs round a bear, our ratfolk friend, wounded and down, and the teeth of the quickest of those blasted monsters clenched on Kira's shoulder right then. And all hope was lost. The other lad from the gallows suddenly comes running back. He kills the beast attacking Kira. I'm sure you know what a turning point in a fight looks like. Well, this was it. A moment before, we were lost. A moment later, we had it back under control. Chupacabras dropped dead, one by one. Little rat folks reunited with his family, who was hiding in the basement. The priestess and I closed the eyes of the boy from the gallows who saved us. It was a shame he didn't survive the fight. May the gods keep his soul in its journey through the afterlife. It is a good story. Allergies, bad allergies. It's a good story. He could have died in disgrace on the gallows. Instead, he died a hero. Chop that ham, Girton. Slice it thin. And I'd fancy the stunt earned him some points at his final judgment. It's smart to remember our journey doesn't end in death. Had it not been for the mercy, Milos, oh, that was his name, would be hanging from a noose, and me, Kira, and the rat folk, we'd be dead in the village. Someone told me that kind of deed done by an unkind person is 100 times more precious. By the same token, an evil done by a noble soul is 100 times more horrifying. That's what I really wanted to say. Chupacabras was just a good starting point. What made you become a paladin of Imodier? Scylla's gaze sharpens momentarily, and then she sighs. That's a serious question, and a good one. You should ask it of your companions, but it's a long story. To start with, 12 years ago, I was nothing like the person I am now. I roamed the streets of Solku with the other homeless orphans. I stole, fought, was hired a sword for a bit. Not the proper origin for a paladin, is it? Back then, Solku was the city of orphans, widows, and widowers. Gnolls decimated the city regularly. My parents were among the victims. People there heard about new deaths before they'd finished mourning the previous losses. One day, a group of knights of Modier brought a glimmer of hope to the city. But while others saw them as saviors and protectors, I was busy pricing up their noble horses and their gleaming mithril armor, wondering just how much one of their pretty swords would fetch. A thief lives one day at a time, that's what they say. I was the type that never thought past the next job. Anyhow, I was able to sneak into the knight's camp and steal one of their mithril helmets. Scylla pauses, her voice sad and measured. And I was right there when the gnoll attacked the helm's owner. Semi was her name, and dealt a blow to her unprotected head. A gnoll like all the others, she'd fearlessly driven away from the gates of Solku. That one blow was fatal, but who was really to blame for her death? The gnoll attacker, or a young thief named Scylla? Wait, what are we talking about, TJ? Even a seemingly small misdeed could have terrible consequences. Yes, you're right 1,000 times over. I hate to say it, but I just didn't see it back then. And if I had never gotten a lesson, my eyes would probably never have opened. Who knows what would have happened to me if it wasn't for Semi and her bravery. And her death? Maybe the world would know Scylla as a bandit, not a knight and protector of those in need. There's a saying I like to remember. People rarely find redemption on their own. Someone must always show them the way. But you were asking what brought me into the ranks of Imodier's warriors. We all chose the paladin's path for our own reasons. Some are guided by nobility of spirit, some by the desire to fight injustice. I became who I am through penance and a debt unpaid. The day Semi died protecting my city, I wanted to kill myself for the terrible guilt I felt. But then I realized it wouldn't make the world any better, and I decided that instead I'd try and take her place. I'd become who she had been and protect the innocents that she no longer was able to protect. Oh good, did I miss Ninio? No? Neither have I. I gotta get some more allergy meds. I'm having trouble breathing. Easier to do voices if you can draw breath. We're getting back with the 85 Street. What are the principles that paladins of... What are the principles the paladins of Imodier follow? Neela smiles. I'll tell you. I like to recite our code. It feels like I said it 1,000 times, but it never gets old. There's strength in these words. After a pause, she begins, her voice slow and meditative. I will learn the weight of my sword. Without my heart to guide it, it is worthless. My strength is not in my sword, but in my heart. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I will have faith in the inheritor. I will channel her strength through my body. I will shine in her legion. I will not tarnish her glory through base actions. I am the first unto battle and the last to leave it. I will not be taken prisoner by my free will. I will not surrender to those under my command. I will not surrender those under my command. I will never abandon a companion, and I will honor sacrifice freely given. I will not cast detect evil. I will not do paladin stuff. I will honor the god. I will guard the honor of my fellows, both of thought and deed, and I will have faith in them. When in doubt, I may force my enemies to surrender, but I am responsible for their lives. I will never refuse a challenge from an equal. I will give honor to worthy enemies and contempt to the rest. I will suffer death before dishonor. I will be temperate in my actions and moderate in my behavior. I will strive to emulate Imodie's perfection. All right. Hope I didn't bore you. Well, things happen. Okay.
We march ahead.
All right, we're not talking to her. I don't want to talk to him. Dwarf got anything new? I've seen how the other soldiers treat you now. What about it? The dwarf's tone makes it clear he has no interest in your answer. Oh, Tomb Raider Lara. Okay. Well, I mean, there's been a lot of remakes for that. Interesting. I have two completely different lawful responses. Only what? No. There's been two modern Tomb Raider games. I'm not talking about the sequel. But like where they've redesigned her and everything. I didn't really hear much about the most recent one though. Or maybe that's not out yet. Is that out? Oh, but they I misunderstood. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking of remake of the character since you brought up the design. I didn't know who you were. Okay. Guilty or not, they have no right to treat you that way. What rights does a traitor have? Staunton shrugs indifferently. Alright, well. I don't think it's very nice. Alright, nothing new there. Ah, there you are. People say you're deliberately trying Queen Gallifrey's patience. Is that true? Oh, does it even matter? Old Mendevia's high society's declared war on me. They that despise me are trying to steer me back on the right path, and I'm doing everything in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all the fun this mess in Canobris will bring. Darren grins from ear to ear. I shall leave the commissioner's song about the great Canobris fiasco from a certain talented bard, or I'll confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order. A batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week, and I'll have them in every shop in the capital. Wow. Wow. He wants to sell toys of their dead protector.
Wow.
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 Wow. This guy's evil as fuck. Yeah. Wow. What an absolute cock goblin. The heroic dragon who died for our future deserves respect, not your mockery. They deserve a little bit of mockery, because that was a shit display. You should make sure it's really easy to rip the wings off the dragon trinket as well. Kids are gonna love it. Oh my god. Marvel's like, all right, I haven't seen that line. He's getting a promotion. Why are my allergies getting bad right now? I didn't know I was going to talk to people. Okay. Owlcat Riders, I know this game is many, many years old now. You just showed me that you can have two lawful responses that are completely different to fit in with the role play. You gave me the evil option of don't fuck around, just get your enemies back. You didn't give me the evil option to laugh at his joke and say good one. Which is how I want to respond. Because that dragon was a bummer. I mean, it does sell the threat of, what's his tits as power, but that's ridiculous. Your jokes are silly and childish. If you really wanted to get your revenge, you'd make your enemies suffer. Well, that's quite dangerous, tiresome, and probably not very fun. Besides, nobody's really pestered me all that much yet. Still, Darren suddenly adopts a more serious expression. I wouldn't mind making the demons suffer. Our righteous society loves to frown upon the torture of prisoners. They frown quite so much if the prisoner in question were an incubus or succubus. I wouldn't. I'd be fine with that as a good character. What made you decide to join my party? You mean instead of carousing far away from Canobris with a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I'll get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with your bravery and heroism, started tossing demons around like ragdolls, I thought your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of sycophantic hanger-ons. You seemed competent and mysterious at the same time. So I decided a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such an intriguing entourage. That party had been growing staler with every passing second anyways. Needless to say, I'm not here for long. I shall return to the capital or even one of my country estates as soon as we reclaim the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon row of identical tents. This is not the life for me, but I will certainly remember you and our adventures together for a week, or perhaps even longer than that.
Wow.
I'd like to talk about life in Mendev and the Crusades. Ask, I'm all ears. What's your opinion on Mendev today, in general? It doesn't exist. Darren scowls. It is a frontier country. It's attracted every utopian adventurer and fanatic from all over the world for more than a century. A place where strangers outnumber the locals, especially in the cemeteries. The population of Mendev, for the most part, consists of humans and other races not exactly known for their longevity. So the current generation of Mendevians were born in the shadow of the world wound and raised by the Crusades. I may be the last person to complain about the decline of traditions and the lack of character in our country, but I also happen to come from one of Mendev's most ancient lineages. Its history is bred deep in my bones. My tutors told me stories of my heritage, the galleries, the libraries, even the interiors of the manors I grew up in were filled to the brim with memories of events long past. There are many heroes of old Mendev among my glorious ancestors, or at the very least patrons and contemporaries of such heroes. But does anyone actually remember them now? Oh, I don't think so. These days, Mendev has its own heroes in shining armor with holy fire in their eyes. I myself remember how several streets that once celebrated my ancestors were named in honor of some crusaders who died in some heroic fashion. None of the citizens remember the old crossing festival was eventually replaced by the Armistice. These holidays even share the same date. But pretty much, the only authentic thing about Mendev now is its endless war with the demons. Is there a point in bemoaning the state of affairs? What's gone is gone, but at least we're no longer some tiny god-forsaken northern kingdom. That's something, isn't it? You really don't like the Crusaders, do you? No, quite the opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against the demonic threat, I feel so inspired. Inspired to continue indulging my vices while they fight to keep me safe. Imagine being someone like me, someone who has everything they could possibly desire: youth, beauty, wealth, an honest wish to live and enjoy living, but vanishingly few ways to put any of it to use. The fact that the word fun itself is not yet outlawed in Mendev must be due to some bureaucratic oversight. You can celebrate your victory solemnly, you can wet your whistle after a challenging battle. What about real fun? Joys, pleasures? I can't remember a single evening at court without someone chastising me for my banquets, my lovers, my mistresses, my luxuriant clothes, my everything. It would have been a lot easier to tolerate all those hypocrites if they took a break once in a while. Instead, they're in a constant fuss about how I wasn't doing anything for the greater good and how I only brought shame to my royal cousin. I hate that he, under all that self-important, pretentious bullshit, I hate that he has a point. And what do you think of our enemies? What, the demons themselves or their followers? The former deserve to be cleansed with heavenly fire for their unholy origin alone, and the latter for their idiocy. I don't understand why a sane person would submit themselves to Discari or Kabiri. I don't know Cabriri? I don't know what that is. Alright, Nadi Noctula almost seems like a bearable enough mistress, yet there's so many other cultists. They've tried to recruit me twice already, and I'm not even that old. First, a very pretty tiefling girl tried to seduce me, then came with promises of Lord Baphomet's endless boons. I still wonder what exactly that old hornhead would offer me I don't already have. You saw fan casting a century. Alan Richardson dyes his hair, grows some stubble. Chris Redfield. No. No. You want to know peak casting for him? William B.J. Blaskowitz from the new Wolfenstein games. It's literally him. It's literally him. Go pull up screenshots, put them side by side. It's wild. Wild. Do you know what I've been thinking? Every shopkeeper knows this trick, an enticing offer along the lines of, "Oh, 1 in every 100 buns from my bakery contains a silver coin," and of course a hired actress to make a memorable show of finding said coin in her sweet roll. And there you have it. Hundreds of gullible fools storm the shop, hoping to win a prize for themselves. I think the infamous Aurilu Vorlesh was such an actress for the Lord of the Abyss. A petty Sakorian witch who became the uncrowned queen of the world wound, waited upon hand and foot by demon lords. Only instead of visiting a bakery, the gullible fools rushed to join the cultists. Well, it's an Amazon show, so it's probably going to be ruined. Chris Redfield will be Jason Statham. What? We have an army of unbelievably powerful supernatural invaders from another dimension, hell-bent on destruction and domination. And what do these fools do? They serve them willingly as pawns and lackeys, hoping against hope that someday their masters will notice them. You wouldn't believe how delighted I am to be so vain and self-absorbed. These sins protect me against demonic temptation better than any virtue. What a fucking Marwall, you didn't like this guy? This guy's fucking great. Hang on, I gotta... Why do I have a video just playing? Hey, sorry. He's I don't know. This guy seems great. What a line. Jason Redfield. May I ask you some personal questions? Oh, you're welcome to try. I've heard stories of the tragedy that's befallen your family. Oh, I hope you don't feel obliged to offer me your insincere condolences on this unfortunate occasion. My old family, my entire noble line, they all died, and the demons are to blame. It's not like I actually loved any of my relatives, except for my mother, but what's gone is gone. The family crypts are full of corpses, all covered in dust and shadows of the past. So what do you cherish most in life? Oh, there's too many things that I cherish to fit them all in a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you have ever known. Darren smiles. His eyes are gleaming with something different from his usual impudence and irony. There's a dreamy air about him all of a sudden. I rarely meet anyone who embraces joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There's so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you don't enjoy. And I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face, should it be Dascari and his demonic herd, or Imade the Lightbringer herself. And what do you hate the most? The feeling of helplessness. The lack of control over my own life. Darren replies without thinking. Then he adds with obvious sarcasm, oh, and onion rings, of course. I'd murder the person who came up with those abominations.
Wow.
How many people in chat just got offended by him bashing onion rings? You don't seem particularly keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Do you have any good stories about your past exploits? Oh, I have plenty, but I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you are not there being the one doing the debauching. Still, since you asked, I suppose the worst mess I've ever gotten myself into is when I staged my own kidnapping. I was once in correspondence with one of the Riverland nobles, the young Lord Lebeda, and he told me about his days as a hostage to a group of bandits. This made me wonder, what would it be like? And I thought it would be fun to set up a little experiment. I engineered my own kidnapping by a certain gang through a chain of intermediaries and hired actors. Those fellows took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed 2 of my bodyguards. They even tied me up. Of course, the whole thing seems preposterous now, but it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employers had told the kidnappers that they were to keep me safe and sound, and another group of mercenaries in disguise was watching the spectacle from afar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. Oh, it all turned out to be a terrible idea nonetheless. It wasn't the least bit fun or exciting. I mean, sure, those bandits, had they been they'd been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation in their arsenal. Taking almost all of your clothes off and splashing ice-cold water all over you, for example. Ugh. Can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them. Even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom, their overly emotional reactions made me change my mind. I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I am not built for hardships or trials. Wait, you just told me a couple of your bodyguards died during the staged kidnapping. Does that mean 2 innocent people lost their lives so you could have a bit of fun? Darren pales a little, but not out of shame. Oh, spare me. It irks me beyond all measure when I hear about the suffering of innocents. He sighs and looks away as he continues in a flat, polite tone. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding nobles is a dangerous job. They were well aware of the risks. I don't see a problem with that. And besides, they proved their incompetence. They would have stood no chance against real kidnappers.
Wow.
Jesus Christ! These mind games of yours could come back to bite you sooner or later. Oh, I hope not. I enjoy myself. I enjoy my life. And I'd like this to keep going for as long as possible. So, that was a stupid story. So now I will tell you a truly brilliant one. Prelate Halrunes always strictly prohibited any public celebration in Canopus, as he always picked on me for my lack of respect for the fallen and whatnot. Oh, his grumbling annoyed me so much that one day I drove 4 barges into the city harbor and I set up a celebration on the decks. The ships on the river didn't fall under the prelate's jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I, for one, did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved an inquisitor of Imodier dancing and roasting beautiful witches on an illusory bonfires, taking off his clothes with every new victim. Oh, the spectacle was so heated, in every sense of the word, that the prelate almost had a stroke. Darren gives you a mischievous smile. I still consider that one of my finest ideas of all time. Should the Crusaders ever succeed in their efforts against the World Wound, I will do my utmost to get permission to hold a grand public celebration. Rivers of wine free of charge, an obligatory parade and a carnival in the evening, a contest for the most proactive a contest for the most provocative succubus costume will win a hefty prize in gold. Another contest where the participants have to fish a sausage out of a wine jar blindfolded, with their hands tied behind their back. The wine will symbolize the blood of all the dead heroes of the war, and the sausage, well, they'll find a heroic meaning for that as well. Over the years, the commemoration of the greatest victory of light over darkness will turn into an ordinary holiday, a fine excuse to get sloshed and rot like animals in the street. But he's not about breaking the rules, he's about being contrary. Which fair. I think so far, Neutral Evil seems... And also, if you boil down Neutral Evil, like, describe every alignment in 1 or 2 words, Neutral Evil is selfish. And that's this man to a T. Do you enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. And here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. Darren laughs. This time his smile is surprisingly soft. I like your way with words. What did you expect me to say if I wanted to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, oh, I'm not mean. I'm just being honest with myself and everyone else. That's what people use as an excuse when they want to keep up their saccharine facade while saying whatever nasty little thoughts spring to mind. That is not what I do. I've no hidden agenda. I'm just as much of an insufferable prick as I seem to be. Some people are simply begging for a good dose of mockery. Who am I to deny them? I don't give a damn if anyone holds a grudge against me, which is why I don't even try and avoid it. Okay. I respect that. If you're... I respect anyone who knows and admits their flaws. Guy might be reveling in them a bit too much, but he's honest. I do hope this conversation was at least the slightest bit amusing. It was. Don't need you in my party. Go away. So rude. What is the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent, gnomish meal? Get your hands off my peanuts!
Leads on.
Hey, Chief, want to talk? Are you really staying in the party? Are you waiting for a chance to run off? Woljif gives you a hurt look. As if I could! There are demons and dangers around every corner. The tiefling stopped short. Ah, don't you worry, Chief. I'll work off my debt, honestly. I won't stab you in the back or go on the run with your money. And if you buy my wares, I won't have to leave at all. I'd like to know more about you. How much is more? Your shadow looks strange. What kind of magic is that? Oh, that's a much better view of it than we got before. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, roll up, roll up. No dark magic, no fraud, a trick without any deception. I love that everyone ran away when he did this, by the way. Woljif snaps his fingers and blue flame engulfs him. The shadow that was previously lying calmly at his feet grows, floating in the air behind him. It is the shadow of a huge, horned, winged demon with claws. Ta-da! Oh, it doesn't do anything. It just looks really scary. I remember when I was little, an old beggar showed me and my friends how to make shadow puppets. You know, you put your fingers together in front of a light, and it makes the shadow of a deer, or a dog, or a dove on the wall. Man, I tried so hard. I wanted to make the best shadow. And I did. It just happened. Woljif chuckles sadly. Funnily enough, that was the last time I had any real friends. They tried to stone me later, screaming, calling me a demon. The tiefling's always a demon to these wimps. Even the lowest ranking drunken gnome thinks he's better than me just because he hasn't got horns or a tail. Poorest beggar in the filthiest gutter thinks he's better than me. Most people would never show their shadow again after the first time. But I don't care. If stones start flying again, I'll just run. I'm used to it by now. Oh man, I don't like any of these options. I mean, I guess for what we're doing, this is... Not with the way things roll dice against me in this game, he won't run. Notice I just dumped a ton of AC. So much dialogue. I'm sorry, TJ, it's a fucking RPG. And everyone wanted me to play this and try to do 20,000 voices. I'm trying to break it up, but we ended on a big fight, so we're checking in with everybody. I don't like it. Demonic magic is nothing to be proud of. The blue fire vanishes and Woljif hides his hands behind his back like a naughty child. I got it, Chief, but it's part of me, same as my horns and my tail. I'm not proud of them. They just exist. It's the same with the shadow. It's mine. That's why I like it, demonic or not. I'll blame Marwal was like 6 people down on yelling at me to play this. RPG rarely played game.
Wow.
Onions, I'm glad you're here. He hasn't spoken in a while. I don't know if he's still here. If Captain is still here, true, he never directly said to play it. He said he would like to see me play it. It was way after a lot of people. Captain is doing some magic onion cooking tonight, if he's still here. The old family tieflings too. My family? That's an interesting story, actually, but I don't tell it to just anyone. My father and mother had a bakery. Their life was great. The gods never blessed them with any children. So one day, my mother goes to the river to wash some clothes and sees a basket floating downstream. Inside the basket's a baby, adorable, chubby, fast asleep, and it's yours truly. In my hand was a note spritzed with expensive perfume that said, "Take care of my little angel." My mother brought me home, and she and my father realized right away I was heaven sent. They raised me as their own. When I turned 15, my mother showed me my baby blanket. It was embroidered with this coat of arms from some unknown kingdom, all in gold thread. Ever since then, I've been looking for my real parents. It's not easy. Traveling takes money. So, if you have a few gold coins, I'll pay you back as soon as I find my real family. I give you my word. Depends on the Souls game. Some of them give a lot more options than others for role-playing. But yeah, they're RPG lights for sure. I would say there's quite a lot you can do in a Bloodborne based off the nature of the game and how so much of it can play out different. I'm so sorry, guys. My allergies are terrible tonight. We're action RPG still in it is. But, you know, generic definition for RPG. A lot of dialogue, a lot of meaningful choices, which I think Bloodborne's probably the best one for that. What are we talking about? Pinars. The definition of RPG games and subcategories. Bill's favorite topic.
Fucking fuckity fucker.
Argument to be made, some of the Armored Core games are... Yeah, I can see that. You know what? I think he's playing me, but it's only 10. Here's some coins. I hope you find your real family. Wolchief whistles and jingles the coins in his palm. Hey, thanks a lot, Chief. May Day, or whoever you worship, save ya. Otherwise, you'll be done for. You believe anything you hear. If I was really a prince, I wouldn't be sitting around here, I could tell you that much. I've already gone to take what was rightfully mine, and then I'd come back with an army, so I could watch the guards and merchants who pushed me around all my life bow and scrape before me. But that's not gonna happen. You want to hear the real story? Yep, he played me. The true story's boring. My family's human, both father and mother. They used to live in a village nearby. I don't even remember the name. When my ma had me, my old man got so mad he almost killed her. pinned her to the wall, started asking questions like why his son got horns and a tail. Well, my mom told him her mother, my grandma, used to fool around with a demon. When he heard this, Daddy Dearest got drunk, trashed the house, and took off. I don't remember any of this, of course. Grandma told me. I was about 3 when my mother brought me to Canopus and then left me with Grandma. She said to her, "You and your demon have ruined my life. Now you handle him." And then she left. I haven't seen her or my dad since. She did leave a blanket, though. That part was true. But my grandma burned it because it was infested with lice. It wasn't even good enough to use as a rag. You'd think after all that my grandmother would see the light. Feel rightly ashamed, kiss my horns. I wish. Woljif grins nastily, his yellow eyes flashing. People used to give her trouble for fooling around with a demon. She wasn't welcome anywhere. She got so angry. Normal kids get bedtime stories, see? The only tales I got about how my dad was worthless, my mom was a slut, and I was a demon spawn that nobody cared about. She only kept me around the house and steal things as she needed them. So, that's the truth. What does the devil trigger? Well, either 1, he's lying. 2, grandma's lying. 3, the mom's lying. Or 4, demonic pact. Demonic pact can still affect the later kin. I wouldn't say all the lie stuff normally, but look at the source. All right, now tell me the real story of your family. Oh, that's just a repeat one. Oh, that's weird. Why is that there after? Or 5 bloodlines are walking this because Aasimar spontaneously turn up in generations. Oh, do they really? Oh, all right. How'd you come to join the Thieflings? Wolfchen grins happily. I was already a tiefling, and life made me a thief. I've been in business since I was a kid. Grandma used to say, "If you don't work, you don't eat." And then she'd give me an apprentice to and then wait. Then she gave me as an apprentice to Yeager. What an awkward sentence. To Yeager, tiefling neighbor of ours. He was a cunning old geezer. He knew how to take a purse off someone's belt, how to cut open bags undetected, even do some magic. I used to climb to the basement windows and open doors from the inside while I was still small enough. When I grew up and stopped fitting in windows, I decided I was done with my education. That's part of the Aasimar write-up if you look at the racial. Oh, all right. I repaid my grandma for everything she'd done for me, which was absolutely nothing. Why would I feed her if she wasn't bringing in any money? You don't work, you don't eat. So I took off. I got bored of my teacher too. But when as much as I hinted at leaving, he said I owed him for my education. So I just nodded, and then I joined the Owlbears, the gang that ran the district, and I told him that Jaeger was working their territory. I don't know what happened to him, but I stayed with the Owlbears. Then their leader started giving me the cold shoulder. I mean, I did steal from him, but not that much. So I had to rat him out to the guards, and then I joined the Golden Hands. That was a good time. Rich pickings. I would have stayed with the Golden Hands, but the Northmen promised me a bigger cut if I told them where the Golden Hands kept the loot. I'm no fool, of course, so I told him. After that, I only had one option: join the Northmen. Then the family came. At first, nobody took them seriously, calling them thieflings and all that, but I felt it right away. They had power behind them, and they had more money. And I'm always on the winner's side, Chief. And that's why I joined the Thieflings. And right on time, some thugs came from the capital and made the Northmen leave. The ones who survived are in the family now, too. Okay, he's got a lot to talk. We'll just do one more. So you have the demon's blood in you. Do you feel drawn at all to the abyss? Woljif's tail whips back and forth nervously, raising a cloud of dust. Why? You Inquisitor or something? What's it to you? Look, if I've wronged you somehow, just come out and say it, man. Don't ask me trick questions. Look, I know how it happens, all right? I used to know a fella. He was married to the sister of a guard. Some shady types got him drunk one night, started asking him suspicious questions about gods and the queen. So he wakes up hungover with a headache, someone's mumbling something, it smells like smoke, and his feet are kind of hot. He looks down, and there's a fire under him, and the prelate's reading out his sentence. What?
Wow.
Oh, this option's still here. Okay. My name is Malthus. You can trust me. Maybe I can help you. After a brief pause, Thorn says, it would be impolite to refuse such direct and a friendly offer. Who is your quarry here in Mendev? I was hunting a fugitive, a Discarite by the name of Kaelessa. Pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. I managed to catch up to her in Canobris, and I wounded her. Demons appeared, the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle that ensued, and I could not free her soul from the services to her dark masters. He expresses no anger or hatred as he speaks, only compassionate sorrow. I am sorry for the misfortune. I hope things turn out differently next time. He purses his lips. There is no need for pity. Our ancient kind is blessed with great longevity. We gain a deeper understanding of the world than other races, and we learn our lessons better than anyone. That goes from learning from our mistakes as well. I survived, which means I will be more prepared when we next meet. Can I aid you in your hunt? Vaughn covers his eyes warily. I thank you, but this is my mission, and I am used to facing all manner of terrors on my own. I appreciate your willingness to help. If you happen to meet Kaelessa, take caution. She has turned many innocent souls to the path of evil, and darkness has rewarded her with many gifts. Her appearance alone will tell you that. It is warped. Thick skin, malicious stare of her blood-red eyes, bestial teeth. She's more monster than elf at this point. Oh my god. We need to roll... Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Okay, good, it stays there. Well, holy shit. That's the highest check we've seen in the game so far. Okay.
I will guide us.
All right, we spent a bunch of money. We bought some gear. It won't matter. Everything hits you. We caught up with some folks. Oh yeah, check. Oh, yeah, right there. Most tieflings never know their fiendish sire, as the coupling that produced their cure occurred generations earlier. The taint is long-lasting and persistent, often manifesting at birth or sometimes later in life. Okay, yeah. So, Aasimars and tieflings in this. Anything half-blooded with the plains in Pathfinder can pop up at any time, I guess. Okay. Well, there it is.
Godspeed.
All right, we did enough talking.
Let us press on.
All right. Okay, so there's no time issues now, right? As long as I don't march on the Grey Garrison, I can do whatever I want, right? Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to take my sweet time, but... Oh, God, I have no idea how we're going to finish this game. Oh, are you playing like what I did? Because, yeah, I had a blast. Yeah, I only threatened to shoot 2 teammates the entire game. I was a very... You don't remember how my character... I was the same thing. I was a retired, I don't need this anymore commissar. I have 3 houses in the market district.
Cover me, all right? Let's have
But now that I know the market district is so fucking mean, Marwal, we're gonna come back to finish that shit. At least at level 5, because we're kind of close.
We march ahead.
But yeah, I was playing that same thing, Marwal. I literally only threatened to shoot people twice in the whole game. Yeah, no, I did that a lot too. Yeah, exactly. I had fun with it. I just, my biggest complaint was one that I was warned about. And that was that the commissar has a severe lack of class background options for dialogue compared to a lot of others, which is really a shame. Because it shouldn't. The fact that there's no commissar options with the character called the Commissar is stupid as fuck.
Let you hurt my friends.
Oh, hello.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
I hope they did, because that was
Leads on.
a shocking oversight.
Welcome your company.
Oh, I forgot he doesn't have an accent either.
Skip the pleasantries. Ugh, the waiting's never fun. Smile, the world's not ending just yet. Rules are made to be broken. I welcome your company.
I got his speech pattern right, but no
Skip
accent.
the pleasantries.
Oh, it might have fucked it up? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a scramble your setup. And thank you for that warning. 'Cause, yeah, I wouldn't have fucking checked ever. Or, oh, yeah, we can't. Oh, we gotta do it on the map screen. No, it's still there. That was just build luck. Get used to it.
You'll make a fine trophy.
One cultist alone in the street. Why did it not run? Oh, there is something else. That cultist was smart. It would have ran. Hang on, they tricked me. Almost as much.
Don't mind me.
Whoops.
I can do this.
Can't leave without my buddy, Superfly. I wonder how many people actually know that quote. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Attack!
No, don't attack. Shh.
We shall overcome.
Shut up. It's wielding a weapon? Fuck off. Okay. When it says permanent, does it mean until you fix it permanent or permanent permanent? It means no to, okay. Okay. Paradise Enterprise doesn't do. I know he's done it because the Twitter image I posted of John Rose about I hope you're doing well gets reposted. I'm going to refrain from commenting anything about Sandy Peterson. We're going to play the game.
Do not hold back.
Tear your throat out.
There's another one. Also, they shouldn't be able to level drain me by attacking with swords. That's not how that works. Fuck.
Distract them from me.
Okay, you guys aren't landing anything. He can't turn undead because he's not a cleric.
I'll rip you apart.
Strike as one.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do damage. I wanted them to fuck off and not be hitting me for negative levels. Oh, hello. The Icebreaker. Okay. Cold Iron, it's +1. When you confirm a crit, all enemies in a 10-foot area take 3d6 cold damage. Wow, that's kind of fucking cool. Okay. I like that. Um. Yeah, we don't really have anyone who should be using it. Why do I always do that? Why are there no magic daggers in this game? Jesus Christ.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. Missed me already.
Ah. Fuck. Okay. I didn't know if in this game Lesser didn't work at all or only did one level at a time. It does not work at all. Rip. What? What's Ra? No Ra.
I will guide us.
Whoa. Oh, good, an exotic weapon. This is an orc weapon, right? Yeah, orc double axe. The Tempest. 2 axes that both do cold damage in the same room. Come on, guys. All right, this +1 cold iron orc double axe deals an additional 1 cold damage with one end and 1 sonic damage with the other. Then why does it just say 1 cold damage? Okay, well, thanks for nothing.
Godspeed.
That's one of the few weapons that counts as 2 weapons. Oh, is that how they implemented it?
Let us press on.
Wait, is that it? I walked all the fucking way out here for 1 room and a level drain? It might work?
The world's not ending just yet.
No, I'm about a 2nd level cast anyways. This is really it, huh?
We march ahead.
Wow. Okay, well. Yeah, sure. All right, well, that, I don't remember when we learned about that, but that wasn't worth. Battle Axe is nice. I just don't have anyone that can directly use it, because... Okay, we don't want to go there. God, I don't want a stupid wall. Can't we jump over the wall? There's got to be a gap in the wall here, right? Well, we gotta go here anyways to get back. Hey, Morg, welcome.
Defeat is not an option.
Ooh. Ah! You got here just in time, buddy.
Attack!
Oh my god. Haven't got tired of that yet.
Our path leads on.
Do not fear! Do not waver! Into the fray!
Fuck it.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
No, I'm miserable because I can't breathe because my allergies are really bad tonight. Although I have been miserable playing this. Yesterday was pretty decent. Everything's been fine today. Hoping I can keep riding this and not get hard stuck on anything. But questionable decisions in this game's difficulty. Leave. But yeah, as soon as I started the stream, my allergies got real bad. I'm maxed out on meds. Have you ever played some? Yeah, lots of times. You always, but Morg, you always think I'm miserable playing games, except DDO. That's not true. And I'll fully admit, the first 2 days of playing this, oh man, not fun. Now, I think we went in this house. I think this is the rat swarm house. It's weirdly possible. But yeah, I just can't... I can't take any more meds, although I'm about to get more nose spray and say fuck it at this point. Okay. Whoops, wrong door.
I will guide us.
Well, also, yeah, you have. I loved playing Kenshi. Except for, actually, the one time I didn't have fun in Kenshi was off stream.
Godspeed.
Yeah, this was the Vrock rat room. Okay. Well, let's try to camp here. Oh, did I buy a... Wait, didn't we buy a scroll scribing kit? I mean, we already used the circle, Sierra, remember? It's fine. I swore I brought a scribing kit. Oh, we didn't. No, but I swear I bought one. Oh, that's right. You need a fucking feat for it. That's why that one's shit. Thought I bought both, but whatever. We made buffalo wings, so everything's fine. Wait, so resting cured the negative level? Okay, great. I have no idea why that cured the negative level, and I don't care. I made the fortitude save. It's not in the log. Oh, wait, it would be up. Oh, no, it'd be right here. We failed every check. Whatever.
Rules are made to be broken.
Casts of what? Oh, does that count for... I don't like that they made that work on everything or nothing. And see, that's why I didn't want it on, because now I feel like I cheesed that. Oh well. Wait, what? Why? Of all things to re-show up.
Surrender or else.
Oh, why is that?
Too late for apologies.
The light. Take you.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. What do you mean?
Let us press on.
They will break against our resolve.
What the fuck? Okay, these must be repopulations after you defend the inn. We have a little AoE, but we're low level. It's not good.
Cover me, all right?
We shall overcome.
Alright, well, since there's new stuff up, let's see if the Dark Elf's back. Well, I didn't think I'd see any more swarms. Oh, shit! That's who Kaelessa is. Also, that's weird that she shows back up here injured, like you never talked to her before. That's a little sloppy. Alright, see if we can make this check again. Because we have the quest to find her now. Just because of the weird way you handled the guy at the end. Didn't know I did anything weird. It forced her back to avoid a soft lock. How about you just don't have her leave? All right, see if we can make this check again. Hey, there we go. All right, we've already done this. She's a drow. Okay, who are you? Yeah, who wounded you? Oh, okay, this is new because we didn't have Ember. I did finish it. Or wait, who are we talking about? Ember is looking her over thoughtfully. Her wounds are so strange, not at all like mine. They burned me from the outside, but you were burned from within, I think. It hurt, didn't it? Unperturbed by her cold silence, Ember continues. Yes, I can see that it hurt. I'm sorry it happened to you. The Underdark's called the Neverlight. Meh. Alright, you're a drow, aren't you? I can heal you. If you wish. I don't give a fuck. I think alignments isn't kosher anymore in D&D either, and I'm never gonna stop doing that. At least I don't think orcs are Mexican now. Why are more people not offended by that? Anyways. I know who you are. You're Kaelessa, a cultist of the Skari. That's a lie! Her crimson eyes flash and she says firmly, I loathe demons and I'll kill any I come across. Oh, we better not fail this. She is clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claim that she hates demons is quite convincing. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. What? Was I supposed to pour my heart out? He looks at you defiantly. You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. But we're both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? So why would Fawn slander you? Kaelessa's grim expression hardens further, as bleak and unflinching as the words on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chances a traitor's dagger will find a way into your back. I believe you. Fawn is at Defender's heart. You should keep clear of the place. It was never my intention to set foot in there. Farewell, soldier, and thank you for believing me. Well, I didn't say I'd help him because the first time he's like, I don't want help and it's rude if you bring it up, so I didn't. Yeah, it was a lot of XP. It was like 2 Vroks.
Our path leads on.
Very strange. All they had to do was have her not leave or say she's going to be hiding out somewhere else.
Godspeed.
I really thought Captain Asshole would be right back here guarding his precious hole in the ground. Because he's such a fucking douchebag. Yeah, I'm not sure where New Chills is, actually. No, that's... Marvel, that's something completely different. The last 2 days have been better, but I'm very concerned about the continued balance of the game and all the complaints of the game's difficulty. We'll see. Speaking of, The start was miserable, and I'm Hank has a lot going on, and that's the easiest thing to say.
That is quite a discovery.
Okay, Hank.
Let's press on.
Something wrong? Fine. This is my kind of work.
So on the tabletop, the main complaint, mythic stuff made it feel like Rocket Tag. What's Rocket Tag? Oh, it's nothing like that. More just he had some typical bad Hank luck, and he's working 2 jobs now. And he won't be online for a bit. Basically, it's an instant death based on initiative. I mean, that's just 3rd edition. It's not any tabletop. That's a 3rd edition thing. The system is inherently mathematically flawed. The D20 system, it is, but at least 5th edition, mostly works better. It does still have that problem, and it falls apart around the same time. But it's a much better balanced experience. There is no way to make D20 balanced. Forgot it's in the basement. Paths, now, to Paizo's credit, I think 1st edition Pathfinder made the D20 system as balanced as it can possibly become. But the system is grossly inherently flawed. And something I have personally always enjoyed, a little bit of petty revenge for me, is the easiest way to fix the biggest problem in D20 is what everyone hates about 2nd edition. And I'm like, it was there for a reason, guys. It was there for a reason. Yes, which, by the way, going back to the 2nd and 3rd edition thing, when Wizards bought TSR, they were so pissed that they flooded the market with splat books that ruined the game. And I'm not going to say there wasn't any splat books, but most of them were very good and well written. And then 3rd edition proceeded to flood everything with splat books. Yeah, it's not that Rifts and Palladium in general is meant to be balanced. It isn't. But very specifically with Palladium Fantasy, yeah, physical prowess is the ultimate stat. Like, that's the only stat you need to roll. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, my ear. Mike Burrell's got in on it. Made his own version of Kingmaker. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. Yeah. Where's the shadow critter?
I will guide us.
I know you're here, you fuck. What the hell? Where is it?
God's
Can we retreat already?
There it is. Wait, I definitely had a save where all my abilities were on here. What happened? I'm on slot 3. How does that keep happening? Thank you. I don't think I've been using it. Maybe I've been accidentally bumping it a ton, but I don't think I've been doing that. God damn it, Orson. No.
Into the fray!
Do not hold back.
No match for me.
You missed Scorching Ray. It can conceal because you have to roll to hit. It gets concealed. Oh, fuck off. Well, it very often is the cat's fault, but it's not this time. That's such...
The spell's faulty. No, really.
That's so fucking hooey. Alright, fine. Fuck you. I'd have to cast it off the scroll. I mean, I know that's why they gave it to us. I'm guessing the See Invisible, we would have seen it show it up early. Well, wait, does hang on. Does See Invis break the... I guess it would. I guess that makes sense. Well, no, because it's wait. Hold on. Hang on. Am I mixing up what you have? Or do you have both? Wait, do you have both? Are you a complete asshole? Oh. I don't like that. Wait, so did it cast? Wait. Wait, why do you have... Why does it where is it getting concealment from? Well, yeah, but I could see him when I attacked him with the spell that missed because of 50% concealment. Whatever. Game cheating. Oh, is that... Damn it. Well, Jiff, why aren't you slower? Wait, this thing's chaotic, right? You sure are. Here, resist this, you prick. You weren't supposed to actually resist it. What the fuck? Critical... That makes sense. Okay. All right. I just acted too early then. All right. I didn't understand that I made the perception check. All right. Oh my God.
I'm all right.
60 XP.
Wow.
Damn. Yep. And of course, no loot because it doesn't have a physical body. Beep, 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 beep.
I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world, starting with me.
Right.
Let us press on. This task is beyond me.
We're gonna roll a one again.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. Okay. These be good. The wicked longbow. Oh my God, it's +2. All right, when you confirm a crit, the target was if it crits, it should be dead. All right, must make a DC 20 or suffer a curse. The cursed creature suffers -1 to will, -2 to fort, -3. That's a weird curse. Okay. All right, hang on. Okay. We can go like that. And then that's going to stack with the ring, which is hilarious. Now we can... He has a magic weapon. His magic weapon. And you can't be... Did I do that wrong? Oh, you have to do it from... Okay. What? Okay.
We march ahead.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Fine, whatever. Glorious vengeance for wasting all of that time. All right. We've been in the temple. Wasn't there another door? Well, we still have to go up here, too. This is the rat. Oh, I thought there were 2 doors.
Together we stand.
Eh.
This is my kind of work.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I just hate that you can't see them until they're in your actual game vision. Because I'm looking around the map for the thing to click, but it's not there until you are. Which was a strange choice if you've already discovered it, but yeah, we got everything. We found all the secret goodies over here.
We march ahead.
Would I like to know about any significant things you haven't done in the market? Let me clear this first and see if anything comes of it.
Stand with me.
Oh, there's now horsies up here. Okay, fine. Just please don't aggro the wound spitting fucking whatever the fuck those things were.
Precision and grace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Our path leads on.
Where the fuck are they?
I will guide us.
Are they gone now? No, 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 no.
I will
There.
hit you! Trust in yourself.
Okay. Debuffing their hit doesn't matter. They're gonna cast an AoE.
Who? Me?
You'll make a fine. They'll beg me to stop.
Tactical retreat.
Oh, whoops. My fault.
Can't you just...
all your fault.
It is. But as long as it doesn't,
One.
as long as it doesn't cast wounds on us. There we go. Fucking bastards. They have long swords. Incredible.
Godspeed.
Rely on me.
Oh, no.
Missed me already.
Magricio, Turinos.
Let us press on.
Oh, this was the third door. That's right. It wasn't on the map because we reloaded. Okay. Well, I think Duke Nukem would survive here. Does he have his weapons? Weird question, by the way.
We march ahead.
But if he has his weapons, yes. The Devastator is a +5 weapon. How about Serious Sam? I don't think Sam has enough room to run backwards.
It's just not my lucky day.
That's twice, no, 3 times. The Paladin doesn't know enough about religion to know why a house is on fire.
Wow.
Our path leads on.
All right, what's in house number 3? Mutant blinky fish. I know.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Okay, she's not dead because she's not negative her con? How does this work? Okay, she's at so okay, she's fine. She's fine. Okay, she's fine. She's fine.
No match for me.
I was successful in my search.
Oh, you dirty git. Okay.
Just a little more.
Is inglorious.
Wow, everyone's getting dropped to exactly 0.
This is my kind of work. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Fuck you. Ember, a crippling wound. She already had a crippling wound. So that does nothing, right? You can't cripple the crippled. Oh, blah, 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 blah. This guy, technology change of feeling. Okay. Ooh, magic scimitar. Yeah, but it's not like she's new to it. Signet of House Vespertilio. 1 charge. Once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill, rub this token, and get a +5 circumstance bonus to the chosen skill checks for an hour. Oh. That's cool. No reason to equip that on anybody. That'll be for Alright, what's this? The Abrupt Force. Hold iron and +1 once per round whenever this lands a hit on an enemy. That must make a DC 13 or be stuck. Oh my god, that's incredible. Sure wish I had some characters who could fucking melee to use it. You can't be equipped by this character. Really? You can't you can't use anything. You have non-stacking bonuses. Keys of a holy symbol, a fragment of a gold buckle that once adorned the belt of an unknown warrior. A true antiquities expert could reveal more about the buckle. Oh!
I will guide us.
Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This house is 2 rooms.
Godspeed.
Okay.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
It's working on it quickly. No, I gathered that immediately. That's what it's for. I didn't use your very specific wording. But
I welcome your company.
Magritio Turinos.
okay. Went in there. Okay. Hey, Soraya, welcome. All right, so 2-armed. What have I missed here? You know, generically. Because you were hinting there's something I hadn't done. The map looks pretty well explored. So I'm guessing there might be a quest trigger somewhere else to come back here to. The graveyard. Really? I thought we explored the graveyard very well. Okay.
Let us press on.
To the graveyard.
Pretty good, aren't I?
True enough. We gotta find more plague horses to beat the fuck out of. Actually,
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
come on. Walk, you idiots.
I will guide us.
Never doing that one again. Your whole party's crippled. Womp womp.
Godspeed. Defeat is not an option. Attack! We shall overcome.
Ooh.
I'll rip you apart!
Thank you for amusing me.
must press on.
Well, I saved recently. Ish. Well, that sounds like you don't have any faith in this going well.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Not a necromancer making the ghouls.
What the fuck? You bitch! Fucking fuckity fucker.
Fuck you, asshole.
I knew it was here. I don't know why they spelled it wrong. It has two S's. You know how insane it is to put this against a low-level party? This is actual degenerate fucking behavior.
We will prevail.
Oh my god! $300 XP. $16,000 XP, 300 XP. What's the difference? Wait. It affects all living creatures. It can't look at one person around one time per combat. Okay. Oh, thank God they gave it extra hit points. What? Well, it doesn't need an ad.
Do not hold back.
They're all sneak attacks because she's held. Wait, how, what? They're 5-hit die classed ghouls. How do you think she did? I'll give you a guess. That's not it. Did you think I was joking, Two Armed? You're gonna see a lot of impossible rolls watching me, and not in the good way.
I shall not forgive me for this failure.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
No, not like this.
So any of my front line who fail either of those two saves they're going to have to make, they're instantly dead. It's not tough, it's stupid at this level. It's a fucking... This is for like a 9th to 12th level party.
Let us not hesitate.
All right, well,
A bright future awaits us.
no, we're here. And it's your fault we're here, Marwal. No, we beat the Vrock, we'll beat this.
Smile.
I
The
crave
world's
your
not
command.
ending
Don't
just
mind
yet.
me. Watch and learn. Fine.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. Oh, you... How did you do on this fight, Sierra? Because you've got to be past this.
Tactical retreat? No? Cover me, all right?
Why does it have specialty custom ads? That is just grossly unnecessary.
Leave a bruise.
Fuck it.
Do
Heck
not
the...
hold back.
Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
I gotcha. Okay, should I just assume it made the save versus blind? Of course it did. Okay.
I'm all right. Just sit here.
I can't die
Don't
now.
worry about me.
I'm not nearly rich enough. It's all your fault.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit.
Forgive me for this failure.
Oh my god!
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritio, Turinos.
The fuck was that?
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Aborane Sentes.
Yes?
My tail is restless.
Where do you want me?
Rely on me.
I will not falter.
Ask nicely.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Hmm. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Okay. Oh, they both got held. Well,
Hold on, just a little more.
cover me, all right?
Why is it getting... How are you reducing holy damage, you fuck? Okay. Oh my god.
Surrender or else!
Why do I keep doing that?
This kill is for you.
Wow. Okay. Is she fine? Oh, she's unheld, but now the web's got her.
Inheritor, guide my blade. This will leave a bruise.
Well,
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me.
those-
Time to share your treasures.
how did you get...
Why am I so weak? No match for me. No, not like this.
your fault.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that was a horrible start. Both the fucking melees got held right off the rip.
Godspeed.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritium, Turinos.
Okay, we need to save.
Magritium, Turinos. Aporane, Sentes.
I stand ready.
No reason to pause. Lead on!
I will not falter. Our time has come.
Let's have some fun.
Omronda, Gratio.
Fuck. Okay. Held.
This'll leave a bruise.
Damn. So much spell resist.
I'll just sit here.
Oh, he's still
Don't worry
held.
about me.
Fuck. Okay.
Forgive me for this failure.
Jesus Christ.
Omronda, Gratio.
What are you going to name your first with the cat spider lady? Kappa.
Compelled to burn. Compelled, thank you for 10 whole months, man. I appreciate you. I find the arrow. Yeah, but I don't want to use the arrow on this prick. That's not a bad idea. It's the same thing about why I didn't use Summon Elemental on the Vrock.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
We might have some potions. I guess we can throw these around. I mean, that's fair, but I'm still going to. What's this? Okay. Yeah, we've got the arrow. This thing's spell resist is kinda nutty. Wrong game. Not how this works. Now, we've actually got DR bypass on nearly everybody. That's not an issue. Wrong game. Maybe that'll be enough for the ghouls. The Quarry. Oh, the horror movie game? Yeah, I like that one.
I welcome your
Trust
company.
in yourself.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Oh, that can only affect yourself. Well, you're fine. He's got a DR breaker weapon, so that's good enough.
I stand ready.
The hell? So I didn't get a notification compelled, but it did minimize the game to tell me you sent me this. Horror game for Halloween month. Which one is this? I think I've got this on my list. Dead Space 2023 for $5 is a deal of it. Yes, it is. Well, thank you, Compelled. I can't remember what game that is, but I think it was on my list. It's weird that it shrunk the game for that, but didn't give me the alert. Thank you, sir.
I will not falter.
Together, we stand.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Don't mind me.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Go!
Together
A
we
bright
stand.
future awaits us.
That was $2 I own. You spent more on that space game that I gave you a fucking aneurysm when you watched me try to play it.
My tail is restless.
Why does it keep centering like that? I don't want to center it. Oh my god, is there a way to stop the snap? Oh, control? Oh, fuck, thank you.
Yes?
They will break against our resolve.
Ha! This is our time, guys. It failed something. This is our time. All right, this is our time. Look at its fucking initiative, 27. Oh, it crit the initiative. Okay. All right. You shit. Okay.
Do not hold back.
Also, what the fuck happened to the arrow? Did you...
Amranda Gratio.
Fuck. Oh my god. Please get unheld before I die of old age. Oh, throw a coin in that fountain. Oh, that's right. He has that thing.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Why are the ghouls rogues? Like, why? Oh, I haven't. The music's been fine to me. Inoffensive. Alright, well, oh, does it just radiate? Oh, it radiates from him. That's new. Oh my god, why are you two held for a day and a half? Also, I guess start throwing fucking holy water. Oh, are you back? Did the blind hit? No. Just keep throwing it.
Forgive me for this failure.
Are you downed? Jesus Christ. Because they're all fucking rogues.
For this failure.
Wait, they get a save versus Bane? When the fuck did Bane get a save? Okay. And Woljif is still fucking out of this fight. Okay, it's over. No, I didn't use the arrow. I actually think we had a good plan there, but we...
Godspeed.
Well, we got fucked. Okay.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Oh my god! How do people not like this guy? Oh, he is an absolute menace. Okay. I need to make a save after we move this stuff. Alright. Where are your grenades? Okay. I care what any. No, as long. But I don't know anything about the endings. I don't know how many variations there are. I know nothing about it. Whatever I get, I get. Normally, I would feel that way about the paths too, but this is the only game like this. When Spartan was trying to convince me to play this game, when I said, well, can I be an unholy knight fighting for the Beatazu if you can go evil? I said that as a smartass joke. And he said, yes, you can. And I went, okay, well, we're doing that. So that's the only reason I want the info on that. Because the fact that I made that joke and he said, yes, you can, is why I committed to playing it. So I don't want to leave that up to me role-playing. I specifically brought in my Shadow Knight character from Tabletop to be that guy. So that's why I want those spoilers. Okay. We needed... all in on Devil Hell. Well, I didn't know Hell Knights or anything were in the game. I was actually going to play a Paladin and then fall, is what I was originally going to do. But then I was reading the 10,000 things, and I went, oh, okay, hang on. How does Prestige work again? Okay. And this kind of worked. So yeah. So that's the only reason we're not completely blind playing this. Because I have a goal and I picked out a specific tabletop character of mine that's been around since I was a kid to get to do it. So that's why I'm like, don't tell me anything. Will this screw me out of the Beatazu path? Because it's why we're here. There's a lit. No. That's not. No, Malthus isn't undead. No, I don't want that. That's not. That's absolutely not what I'm here for. Shadow Knight, Dark Knight, Anti-Paladin, Reverse Paladin, whatever you want to call them.
Magritium Turinos.
Good enough. Okay.
Our time has come.
We had a thing. I don't know. I have it turned on, but I don't know what it is. I was going to say, since I only care about the devil, it's probably not worth bringing up the optionals unless Bell runs into them. Well, I don't know what the optionals are. I don't like to miss major content. Oh, I haven't put my warning pin up. I was about to say, why don't you read the pin? Because it's not there. We don't have anyone. This is Ant, right? Yeah, we don't have anyone whose DCs are int-based. Or wait, are yours int-based? No, you're also charisma. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's what everyone told me. It's why I got it. But I haven't futzed around with it yet. There it is. Where's the strong? There it is. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Not Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the other paths like that, yeah, no. Just like, if it's something funny and you guys want to see it, like the Trickster was, tell me, but otherwise, yeah, I don't care. Every one of these is deflection. Okay.
Together,
Only
we
you
stand.
deserve my opinion.
Don't mind me.
We must stop this war. There is no hope, only us. The gods have
I
abandoned.
welcome your company.
What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Aporane sentes.
Well, I haven't. I'll look at it once. I don't even know what party I'm keeping right now, which is part of the reason I haven't even looked at it, because I don't know what buffs I'm going to have. I'm still not feeling a lot of this. I love this guy. He's staying. This guy's such an asshole.
This war must end.
My tail is restless.
I crave your commands.
I will help where I can.
I stand ready.
Welcome to How Things Work. You get fucked. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Reason to pause. Lead on.
Something wrong? Fine.
Defeat is
Okay.
not an option.
Okay. Control. You can have that and preserve game balance, Marwal. That is by far a bigger part of my issue. No. Yeah, okay. Guys, you need to stay. We need to not be around. Okay? Oh my god, she interrupted his hold person. That's fucking huge. Okay. Assuming that's an SLA. Okay. The web went off. Okay. 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 Okay, get over here.
That is quite a discovery.
Wait, what? Oh, all right. We'll worry about that later. No, Marwal, I left a lot of the hard mode stuff on.
I'm done with you.
That's a pretty respectable hit. Oh, sorry, okay. Hey, did grease go off? Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay. All right. If the ghouls get through that, then we're fucked anyways, so it's irrelevant. Okay. The fire's not going to do shit to you.
This spell's faulty. No, really. This spell's faulty.
It's not a spell. It's a fucking granada.
This spell's faulty. No, really. This spell's faulty. No, really.
You're an idiot. Come here. Why can't you throw a fucking grenade where I tell you to?
This spell's faulty. No, really.
What do you...
This spell's faulty. No, really.
What? Fuck off. Throw the goddamn grenade.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Then walk in range like everyone else.
This spell's faulty. No, really. This spell's faulty.
You can't
No,
target
really.
an area with a grenade. But the grenade must target an enemy. Oh my god. Hi, Z. Welcome. Fuck. Well. Sure, we'll do it that way. Okay, where did you do the thing? I'm guessing you didn't penetrate his spell resist. No, wait, we blind. Hold. Ooh, wait. Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to clutch on that, but we have had bad luck. Getting the web and the grease up is what I'm far more concerned with. Okay, give him the evil eye. This adds up support. Which one? It does add up. Thank you for being here. And I did smite the creature already. He is smitten. Yeah, we got him lit up. All right. Okay, she's given the evil eye. Okay, get closer. They'll be in the range. Drop the bane. Yeah, just fucking shoot it. Yep. Okay. I didn't tell you to stop throwing fire bombs. It's a shame they didn't put in the thing with webs, where you hit the webs with fire and it does a ton of bonus fire damage to everything. I love that shit. Okay. Okay, he finished Bane. The grease should catch fire too. Yeah, they actually they took that away in random editions take that away and re-add it.
No mercy.
I always just assume it's not gonna work.
This'll leave a bruise.
Wait, what hit? Okay.
worry about me.
Fuck. That won't stack with blind. Concealment. Fuck. Oh no, it picked her. Oh, she's gonna get fucking. She's gonna get fucking raffle stomped. You messed. Good thing you have 20 decks. You can't fucking underhand granny throw a fucking bottle 10 fucking feet with 20 fucking decks, you miserable shit. Wait, did you actually get up without getting attack of opportunity?
The light
Then
take you.
yes, hit the fucking demon, Paladin. I shouldn't have to fucking tell you that. Of course you crit me, you fucking asshole. Nope, don't clap. If you think these ghouls can't fucking kill us. They abso-fucking-lutely are capable of that. Oh, does he lose his attacks of opportunity with blind also? Makes sense, but I wasn't aware of that. I'm not complaining. Ooh, ooh, max damage on that holy water. No, 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 no. Damn you.
Out of my sight.
Well, they're here now. You may as well fucking stab them.
Cover me, all right?
Oh my god. Nobody even got crippled. He was pretty crippled. Mother of pearl. Why does it have ads? Hello? Oh, the loot's not just on the dead guys. We actually get something. I'm taking everything. Because it ghouled the necro guy and his friends? Well... But I killed the necromancer and his friends. It could only ghoul living creatures. How did it do that? Apparently not. This game cheats. The disfigured corpses are laid out in a neat pattern in preparation for an unknown ritual. Oh my god, grease and web last forever. Oh wait.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Oh my god, there is a use for this. Incredible. That's weird. It's not supposed to be able to raise... I appreciate them trying to do some environmental storytelling, but that's not how that's supposed to work.
We march ahead.
All right. Shut the fuck up. All right. Give me that Arcana. Give me that Persuasion. Athletics. I guess we'll just keep raising that. All right. We are now at every requirement for our prestige class. We just have to level again. So we've accomplished the prestiges. Oh yeah, I gotta get a fucking perk that isn't. Of course I don't. I don't. Here. Okay. Fine. Fine. All right. I seem pretty committed now to using two-handed weapons. Okay. Best two-handed weapons in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Here. Well, no, not Kingmaker. All right. We're strength-based fighter, mutation warrior, obviously. I mean, obviously. What are the best two-handed weapon types? Is it Scythe for gigantic crits? Is it the Felshard for reach and crit range? Axe for Gravesinger, Falchion for Jinx. Cool names. Crit range probably the best. Reach doesn't hurt. Two weapons stand back. Hey, can you... What is... I don't even know what a... Oh, Falshard. Never mind. I know what a Falshard is. It's a really stupid polearm. In before fashion. That's what almost every comment in this forum post is. Well, okay, so Marwell, here's why I care. Because almost all of the older versions of these games did not itemize all the weapons well. And if you were a fully committed weapon specialized fighter, you could ruin your character and have nothing to aim for. Yeah, and you know what's funny? You know why a silly reason I really don't want to use polearms on Malthus? Because polearms are what Beld uses. If you can't tell by my sub icon.
Wow.
So it'd be weird to fight for like, oh, I'm playing a fighter and I'm not doing Beld. Imagine. So what are you doing? Using Beld weapons? An outflank and precise strike, I'm not familiar with. A great axe called Gravesinger is what the AI is bringing up. Yeah, and that's part of why I didn't, but it seems like we're doing fine without it. Gravesinger's not as good as it used to be. I assume it's still good. No, here, let's look at it. Does it talk to me? Wrath of the Righteous Gravesinger. Is it also in Kingmaker? Is it showing up in Kingmaker? Once per encounter, whenever this +2 is... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I like that. If you get paralyzed, staggered, stunned, or petrified, the weapon hits you and then it removes the effect. Oh, I figured. I don't like using AI. Google forces it on you. That's a really cool effect on that. I kind of want to steal that for tabletop. I can't see Malthus ever using a rapier. I couldn't do that. Oh my God, all Google wants to show me is Kingmaker weapons. It does not want me to know anything about Wrath of the Righteous weapons. It is being an absolute cocksucker about that. All right, there are 56 types of weapons. Oh my God. Okay, here, we got a cool list here. All right, the Band of Flesh Scythe. Okay. 10 pounds? Nobody's wielding a 10-pound weapon. Building this +2 bleed scythe allows you to feel any heartbeat in a 15-foot area. You can choose one creature to concentrated pulsing beat of the heart. Whenever your party members attack using the rapid shot feat. Why does a scythe give a... Wait, Gravesinger's a hand axe? Weird. Hope Crusher, good name. +3 speed. Oh, heavy flails are fucking ass. They're not... Heavy flails technically aren't even a real thing. This is... Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm on the Fexture Life one, so it's all lies and garbage. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was that one. I know they're not reliable. They suck ass. No, we noticed you're blocking our ads. Yes, I sure am. Fuck you. I have no idea what character portrait that is, but that character's awesome, and I hope I meet them. I don't know. It looks like an evil bitch. The Bug Crusher Bardache. Okay, that's meh. I don't want to use a Triton. I don't care about ranged weapons. There's a weapon called the Shiny Dagger. Great. Okay, this list is worthless and has hardly anything on it. Oh, that's fucking horrific. You won't know until you reach your hand in. How does a game this popular not have a good fucking weapon list write-up? Kingmaker has one. Wow, this is... I can't believe this is hard to look up. Okay, well, fuck me then. That's wild. A game with this much complexity. Because, yeah, all these other feats are... Like, I mean, they're good, but I don't know what the level cap in the game is, so I don't want to... Even if I'm getting a lot of feats, I don't want to waste them. Really? It's 20 with all these epic mythic paths and bullshit? It still caps at 20? That's kind of strange. When in doubt, outflank is S tier for all melee. See, to me, and I already took it on all of them, to me, blind fighting is S tier on all melee. That choice has never let me down. All right, where's outflank? I don't know how to read. Outflank. All right, what is this? Whenever you or an ally who have this feat are flanking the same creature, your flanking bonus on attack rolls increases to +4. It's +2 normally, right? In addition, whenever you score a critical hit against a flanked creature, it provokes an attack of opportunity from your ally. Oh my god! Oh, Compel just made a real fucking strong argument. You said, I'm surprised you're not throwing those out, and I said, I don't really know what those are. Oh, this is also a companion one. Whenever you and your ally are flanking, you do additional d6 points of precision damage. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't feel like a waste of a feat, and it'll give me time to find a weapon focus. So, all right. Oh, what do I get here? All right, starting at level 5, a fighter can select one group of weapon. Oh, fuck off! You're gonna screw me no matter what. Whenever he attacks with a weapon from this group, you get +1 on hit and damage. For every 4 levels after, you become further trained in another group. Oh, this one's not that big a deal. Okay. Okay, so this is like just weapon mastery. Or not weapon mastery. This is like broad groups in 2nd edition. In addition, the bonuses granted by previous weapon groups increase. Oh. Oh, never mind. This does matter. Bonuses granted from overlapping groups? What does that mean? The fighter also adds this to any combat maneuver checks. Combat maneuver defense and defending against disarms. Okay. Fighter gains weapon training once again. You can choose one. Good. Oh, wait, we can just pick two-handed. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize they were this broad. Oh, okay. That's not a big deal then. Oh, no worries, Two Arm. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Nice to see you. Wait, I don't see two-handed. Two-handed fighter level 5. I am level 5. What? What? Oh, two-handed. I got it. Okay, never mind. I'm still fucked. This group includes the Bardache, Fauchard, and Glaive. Why, of all the good polearms in the world, why is Fauchard in the game? Why not? Where is your basic fucking halberd? Weapon training close. All melee weapons are close. What do you... Chakrams are in the game? How is that a heavy blade? You throw it. Duelenschlager, Bastard Elven, Curved Blade, Estov, Falcata, Falchion, Greatsword, Longsword, Sawtooth, Saber. The fuck is that? Scimitar, Sarith. Two-bladed sword. Spears aren't polearms, according to you. Okay. It's Mantis Zealot specifically. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Can no one find me an easy to read list of weapons in the game? Preferably that won't spoil anything. Only use an S-stock. Wait, why can't I choose a Fauchard? Is it exotic? How is a Fauchard an exotic weapon? Oh, polearms are inherently... Oh my god. Did they not hire anyone who knows anything about medieval weaponry when they wrote the rules for this? You want to know what polearm is an exotic weapon? Okay, you want to know what polearm is an exotic weapon? Okay, the man catcher. Okay, that's an exotic polearm. All polearms fundamentally are the same weapon. The changes made to them are for specialist roles. None of them are exotic. It's stick, slash, smash. It's the Swiss Army knife. Got a 10-foot reach. There's nothing exotic about that. Hitting someone with the dangerous end of a stick is the least exotic thing in history. Okay. Fine. Yeah, but wavy blade. Shut the fuck up. The waves don't make it. Adding a Chris design to a blade does not change the use. Do you know what? Now we're getting into it. Do you know what the actual purpose of a Chris design and a blade does? Do you know the only thing that's for, other than looking cool and scary? No, the constructive purpose. Why are they considered an assassination weapon? Like, if you found one on someone... No, I'm asking... Okay. When you stab someone with the wavy blade, okay, you turn the blade a quarter circle and pull it out. Okay? With the way the waves go in and go out, it creates a cross wound that needs very specific, difficult stitching, meaning they will bleed to death even if you can't hit something vital. That's the entire reason you add a wavy blade. That sounds exotic. Yeah. Dangerous weapon, exotic weapon. You realize that's the same motion for throwing a proper jab and twisting, right? It's the same fucking thing. Oh my god. And a goddamn history lesson while I bitch about this game. Can't go wrong. I know, but I really don't. No one has a list of weapons in this game. I need 2 minutes with the list of two-handed weapons. Oh my god. That makes no sense. God, I'm glad I don't know how to make a website, because the fact that this doesn't exist for this game makes me want, this shouldn't be hard to do. Only the good ones? Fine. I only want to see the good ones. I can find anything in Kingmaker, apparently. Like, finding lists for Kingmaker is the easiest thing in the world. Wrath of the Righteous? Fucking nothing. Yeah, but does Finian scale? I know that might be a spoiler, so just yes or no. Finian can scale? Okay, that's good. Well, that is good foresight by them. Okay, well, all right. All right, here. I guess we got to use fucking Fexture Life. Hand of Damnation. Wait, why are Scythes only doing 2d4? Whatever. That's got Keen. Living Bane Scythe. The wielder has Inquisitor's Judgment. You can use it one additional time a day. No, not just Kingmaker. Every one of these games. every one of these games I've played, you can ruin a fighter by picking the wrong weapon. Mother's Calling. Oh, that's mean. Remember that being an issue in Pillars of Eternity? I didn't have it happen to me. I went great swords and there were tons of good ones. But ooh. Okay, guys, how good is the Annihilator? The Annihilator looks really good. No idea if that's like right at the end of the game or what. The Rotten Dissector. Corrosive Burst Scythe lets first hit a new enemy take damage when making their own attacks. 2d6 acid damage. Wow. Okay, what about the Rotten Dissector? That is Act 4. Okay. Oh, I can read what Finian becomes at the end here. This is a +3 Ghost Touch Heartseeker weapon. Weapon could tear the soul of a living enemy whenever it lands a hit and deals an additional D6. My God. I mean, it's only +3, but that's kind of good. +5 adamantine oversized unholy bleed scythe. What does that matter? Once per minute standard action, because I have vicious demons. Oh, that I'm not somebody. Fuck you. Okay, that description makes no sense. Okay, hang on. So scythes look like I don't have anything in the middle of the game, but late game. Okay, okay. All right. And so I guess we'll check great axes, and then we'll look at great swords, and then glaives, I guess. Okay. Hang on. If you guys got a name to throw out for me to look at, by all means. Okay, that's a chaos weapon. We're not using it. +3 frost. Feybane Great. Okay, I know there is like almost no Fey in this entire game. So that's useless. Eagle Soul once a day. What the fuck is that? +2 Great Axes, +6 versus Will-O-Wisps.
Wow.
That's some hate. +5 Axiomatic Keen Great Axe. Capital Punishment. What a name. Great Axe is a D6 acid damage. Troll Reaper. Okay. Anarchic Great Axe with a ×4 critical multiplier. Same, that's an anarchic weapon. Lethal Squall's pretty good. Blinding Wrath. Gore Feaster. Whenever the wielder of this +5 Furious Bleeding Great Axe lands a killing blow, they gain fast healing. I don't know what that is, but it's healing. Interesting. There's a spellcaster grade. Oh, that's probably for that weird fucking barbarian. Great Axe of Rovagoog. All right. Great Axe of Rovagoog altered. Okay. Okay, great axes are cool, but I saw size I liked more. Okay. Glaives. May as well do this. There's some music on for you guys. I'm sorry, guys. This game's too hard for me to risk fucking this up. +3 Unholy Glaive gives you 5 confidence bonus persuasion as long as you're scaring someone. +5 Holy Glaive deals additional 2d6 Sonic. Wow. Banshee's Heart. Fortitude save or suffer 2d8 +4 skill. Oh! Jesus! Why are glaives so busted in this game? Death Pact. This +5 Unholy Glaive deals 66 unholy damage on a successful charge. If the charge kills them, it summons a CR19 Galu? Measure deal with Bath. I mean, okay. That doesn't mean that they should be this insane. Oh, there's a Paladin one. That's cool. Your mount gets a kill with it. Summons a demon. No demons. Okay, it looks like all the Finian top tier weapons have the same inherent stats. The Disfigured Angel. Whenever you attack an evil aligned creature, you gain +5 to the attack roll, do 2d10 slashing, and it sunders them. And then I lose 6 charisma. Oh, and then it hurts myself. I should have kept reading. Oh, there's some cursed fucking glaives at the end, too. Alright, and great sword. Wow, spelling is hard. The Fly Swatter. Gives you the ability to cast Spike Stones twice a day? The fuck? The Flaming Greatsword deals an additional 2d6 divine damage on hit. Oh, that's for good characters only. I got a Blinding Greatsword. I like that. Okay, that's for people who rage. That's gimmicky. That's terrible. The Blood Red Cleaver. This +5 vicious oversized greatsword. What does oversized do for this game? Deals an additional 66 slashing to enemies below 30% health. Oh god, I love that. Damage is calculated as if you were one size larger. I don't know what that means mechanically. I'm assuming Blood Red Cleaver's really late game. Because it's a +5. Oh, it ups the weapon. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, fuck, I like that weapon. When do you get Blood Red Cleaver? Of course. Oh, Blood Red Cleaver's not in the game? Okay, I was like, there's nothing overpowered about this. I just like it. Oh god, that 2 great swords have a paragraph of text. I'm not even reading these. Blood Red Cleaver is found in Dresden at the beginning of Act 5. It's sold by a blacksmith. Oh, you just fucking buy this thing? Okay. Apparently it's just for sale. Supports... I gotta figure out what name to call you, sir. Your screen name is not good for a quick name. Yeah, but it's vicious. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, what's vicious? You take a D6 damage. That's weird. I've seen that effect on some items here, but it specifically says it does that. Okay, what's the other polearm type? Glaives or what? Bardaches. Alright. Rod of Razors. Good name. And fire razors dealing 20 D6 slashing damage in a cone. Decimation. If you crit, it does a con damage. If I crit, they're dead. God, those are worthless abilities. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Whenever this +3 Cold Iron Bardache lands a hit on an enemy, if there's another enemy next to them, the result of the attack roll is equal or higher than the other enemy's AC, the enemy takes a D6 +3 damage. Oh, it's got like a fake built-in cleave. 14 pounds. I should be getting paid to be a historical fucking info person so these ridiculous stats won't happen in games. It's not 14 pounds. Bloody Crescent. Unholy +5 Bardache lands 5 killing blows. You can target an enemy. Chosen enemy loses 4 AC. That's weird. +5 Holy Bardache gets specifically. Man, like in front. Okay. Whenever the wielder of this vicious weapon lands a consequent hit before an attack, with additional damage equal number of hits. That's axiomatic. Huh. Okay. Well. Wait, where is it? I got a feeling that's going to bite me in the ass, but whatever. All right, what counts as a scythe? Heavy blades. Now, bonus, at least I could switch the greatsword here if something bad happened. Meh. Okay, none of that's doing shit for me now. All right. Well, we'll just keep you pure. Review channel positive energy here. Effect. Okay, that's a waste. All right, let's take that. I don't even know if we're gonna. What's this do? Oh, that's right. That adds. Okay. So, getting the feeling I'm never going to replace you, even if I don't like you. So let's take outflank on you, so we know at least someone will have it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, oh, this is like we get our steed, like if you're a cavalier. Okay. Not everyone, just the people in the front. Or a fit for the divine bond. All right, you keep telling me mounts are busted. I assume taking the Cavalier horse is the right answer. Oh, this sounds gimmicky as hell. Depends on if you want to burn the feet. I mean, it's fucking Okay, all right, we'll I don't care about her, so we can test it. All right, so we'll give her a Cavalier horse. You can attempt to mount or dismount an animal of at least one size larger than yourself. When mounted, you deal double damage with spear, swords, or long spear as a charge action. Okay. I mean, paladins are a mount class. They are supposed to be. All right, look at this horsey. Okay, unlike normal animals, the animal's hit die, ability, skills, and feats advance as the I'm not a druid. Okay. Oh, is this like... we get Sunder Armor and Evasion. Okay. Fast movement, innovation. Okay. Death touched. Okay, we're not giving the paladin a death touched horse. Bulwark is usually what many go. What's Bulwark do? Oh, the animals get feats too? Okay, it gets damage reduction. Oh, but it loses evasion. It loses multi-attack. I don't like that they lose evasion. I mean, Wrecker seems all right. Oh, that loses multi-attack too. All right, well, nobody's disagreeing with the Bulwark thing, so fine. Wait, the animal gets... I guess... These are weird skills to be giving a horse. Okay. Oh my god. You want that thing to have +1 int and burn a feat on Boon Companion. How do I increase its int? You mean like when it levels up? Okay. The hell perks do you give a goddamn horse? All the recommended ones I can't take. That's awkward. Wait, the horse can get outflank? Oh, it's too stupid. Okay, well, we can't do that yet, but okay. I don't want to take that because they're going to get it for free. Can I take toughness? Crane, isn't that a monk thing? How does a horse learn crane style? That's silly. not a horse, it's a character. The character is a horse. Oh God. Why does its birthday matter? It gets sad if you forget its birthday. Well, what month is it now? I gotta make it... I don't get to choose its portrait? I thought it was a character. God, look at all these odd numbers. Fuck off. Alright, well, there's a horse. Oh my God, there's a horse. Wait.
We
Oh.
will win this war. Rely on me.
Oh, that's ugly.
Together we stand.
How do you get on the
I will
horse?
help where I can.
Oh, alright.
It is no trouble.
Wait, why are you not... What the hell is she doing? She's got her head... Are we playing Kenshi again?
No reason to pause. We will win this war. Rely on me.
What? How is this model this broken?
Together we stand.
Oh, we gotta level up the fucking horse. Bite or hoof, not natural weapons. Why did the game do this? Okay, don't be stupid. Wait, I'm not stupid now. How come I can't take... What was the name of that thing again? What the fuck is it? I'm not stupid no more. Oh. We're not beefy enough. God damn it. No, apparently we have to make horses monks. This doesn't do anything for it, right? Like, I get that this is the prerequisite for fucking crane style or whatever, but how does this help them? This doesn't do anything with their hooves or their bite. No, Orson Welles. Hey, Namco. I mean, 3rd edition loves feet tax, to be fair. Okay, but why is crane... Okay, we're wasting a feat for crane style. Whatever. All right, you could choose to take a -1. Oh yeah, it's the power attack for ranged. Well, because I don't care that much. I don't even want to keep the Paladin character. So, like, if I fuck her and her horse up, and then as soon as I can replace her, I don't care. So at least I'll see how it works. If I fuck her up, it's fine. All right, now, I might be mixing this up with the monk dude we didn't take. They said, was that him that rapid shot didn't work with something? Okay, but this won't affect Spider Bitch, right? Oh, well, okay, well, that's easy. Oh, dear God. All right, we gain a Slayer talent. Ranger combat style. Okay. All right, what's this do? Okay, we already... Oh, we could just take the feet we just took. Okay. Complicated way to give me the same goddamn feat list. Yeah, it has to be melee. Okay, that's what I thought. You know, plus one bonus on range attack rolls for each ally with this feat who makes a range attack since the end of your last turn. Is target within 15 feet. Oh. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Oh. This seems good. What am I missing about this? Like every bow attack she does is a sneak attack, right? Does this affect all types of damage reduction or only generic damage reduction? Oh, this seems god tier for her. Okay. Yeah, that seems... Wow. All right. I guess we'll keep you as this thing. Use the arcane spell failure chant. Okay, we could do this, and he could actually wear some fucking armor. But leather armor is AC 8, so AC 2. So dotted leather, and it'll have the arcane spell fade. So because he starts with his 2 AC bracers, this actually isn't worth it. Okay. But he's not always there. Let me see what else we got. Take an extra rogue talent. What are my options? Oh, it's all the same Slayer shit. All right. Improved initiative. The fuck is this? Hmm. Well, what's the... Oh. Wait, why is this not recommended? Yeah, but what about more sneak attack? Well, I don't really know what to take with him, so... You gotta hit for... I don't gotta do nothing. What was the name? I can't remember the name of this. Actually, I don't think he can take that anyway. I don't think I have enough base attack bonus. What's it called? Well, why I can't remember that. Yeah, he's too stupid. Actually, he's not good enough at stabbings. Hmm. Eh. Hmm. Oh, we get 2 spells. Okay. Let's do... Okay. We get a first level spell. Oh wait, does she get Molten Orb for free? Because I forgot she gets all these fire spells for free. Does she get Molten Orb for free? Actually, it just doesn't show up, it looks like, because I didn't pick Burning Art. Okay, well, we got Burning Art, then we don't need Molten Orb. Kind of wish I didn't take it on the other guy now. I guess we'll rattle some bones. Alright, I guess we'll just stick with Oracle. You can channel energy 2 additional times. Oh. Hard to say no to that. What's this? Oh. He doesn't want me to take melee stuff with him. He is not that guy. Why the hell can't he wear armor again? An Oracle thing, I think. Oh, he knows medium armor. The fuck is he not wearing armor? Okay, we're just gonna take the... This is really good. Get a first level cleric spell. How long does that last? Not long enough. Alright, how does aid work in this? Oh, it scales a bit now. That's cool. Armor no longer reduces your speed. Oracle's Burden. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh yeah, we were gonna take sound burst. Okay. Oh, that's right. Your strength is fucking garbage. Why we're not putting armor on you? Oh, coming back to me now. But what about this? No, it puts you at heavy encumbrance. Jesus Christ. We need mithril armor for this fucker. Okay, he has a deflection bonus. Horse can't wear rings. I thought he was a character. You have a deflection bonus. You have a deflection bonus. Okay, yeah, give it to the healer then. Okay, that's AC 7. You can't use... Yeah, you can't even wear light armor, that's right. What's this? Dex. We're forgetting about her dex. Everyone in this game is a dex monkey. Alright, so 1 better AC, 2 worse versus undead. That's fine. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god. Alright, we also got a Dwarven War Axe. Oh, it's not magic. We just got a Dwarven War Axe. We got this necklace, Amulet of Devouring. Whenever the wearer of this amulet ends a killing blow with a natural attack, it's temporary hit. Define natural attack. Oh, fuck off. Great. Okay.
A bright future awaits us.
Okay, can you get on the horse without being bugged out? No, you can't. Dude, this is horrible.
Our path leads on.
All right, I'm guessing we're finally done here. I mean, maybe some more horses spawned or something, but... Alright, thank fuck we can go play the game.
Godspeed.
Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, that's nice. I hate that her animation is bugged and she shoves her head up her own ass and breaks her back. All right, what do we got here? Oh, she's on the horse correctly now. Oh, I thought you were going to say what was the name of the school in Zoolander? That's where she learned how to ride a horse at the school for kids who can't learn too good.
Successful in my search.
Or whatever it is.
Ask nicely. Watch and learn. You sure it's safe?
Oh, I'm not. While you're sneaking, dick.
Pretty good, aren't I? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Surrender, or else!
It occurs to me we should probably give her a spear. Apparently, I banked the spear. I know we kept one on purpose. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? Not that I don't ever want you meleeing. But you probably aren't strong enough to use a shield, are you? Well.
Let us press on.
How come what? Sorry.
Wow. Hello there.
For all the mounted bonuses. Do you not get bonuses with spears when you're on a mount?
This is my kind of work.
I am the answer. But what is the question? Why are you around and being a weirdo all the time? Get out of here, weirdo.
I am yours to command.
We march ahead.
Oh, that's supposed to be a default, but I guess it isn't. They don't? Wow, okay. Alright, well, fuck me then.
Our path leads on.
Alright. Oh my god, quit sneaking.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I will see to your demise.
How did the horse get inside? Oh, it's got a horse plop. Oh my god. Farewell the sparkling fist. Well, you're about to have a really bad fucking day, aren't you? Oh! Dude, the fucking horse bit him to death. That's fucking embarrassing.
I will guide us.
Oh, hello. Hello. The unbending armor. With the wearer DR3 piercing. Fuck, maybe I should have taken light armor proficiency on him. Hey, wuss boy, how much more does this weigh? 10 more pounds? Oh my god. Lesser kinetic diadem. This diadem increases the damage dealt by a kineticist simple energy blast by a D. Okay, so this is worthless. Okay, cool.
Godspeed.
Oh.
Let us press on.
Okay. Yes, that's it.
We march ahead.
Yes, that's it. No. How about here? Oh, daemons are different from Oh, are daemons what Yugoloth are in this? Oh, hi, Mark. Nabris burns. This city should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Darkness and malevolent rage hide behind many masks. But I see them for what they are. I see them in you. I hear an echo of menacing footsteps. I feel the heat of ancient, cursed rage. Old enemy, you will not escape so easily. What the fuck is going on? Servant of the Abyss, you went to the House of Memory with evil in your souls. Soon you will be but a memory.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Wait. Vision of the Herald. Okay, so that's the Herald of Iomedae that brought the Wardstones here. I don't remember the name Targona, but that looks like an Archon, a trumpet Archon? Yeah, wait, Yaniel's the Paladin. And Eliandra, I don't remember that name. This is the dude.
NANI?
All right. Now that you're here, do you want to save scum an incredibly stupid achievement? Sure. Oh yeah, that's right. Yaniel's a chick. Do we... People of Chronopolis place too much faith in the city's long-established peace, made them careless, to the point of negligence. The Tower Restaurant, known to all citizens as a museum where the Crusade relics are kept, taken over by bandit demon worshippers. There's no doubt they were drawn to Luke KK. The bulk of demon forces guarding the tower will be going on an assault against Defender's Heart. Once they're dead, the Crusaders will have an opportunity to purge the tower of remaining forces. Okay. I don't...
I'll rip you apart!
Ah! Alright.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, okay. Farewell to Sakoris, Eliandra, the legendary priestess of Ulura, watches the city of Iz crumble into the freshly opened world wound. More details in the museum almanac. Okay. Seat of Grief. A view of the infamous Heaven's Edge estate. This is the place where most of the Medavian aristocratic society at once fell prey to supernatural plague unleashed by demons. Oh, now it's working. A world long gone. A thematic collection of various artists' work on everyday life in Sakoris before the opening of the world wound. More details in Museum Almanac. The translucent winged female warrior recoils from you with a look of fury on her beautiful face. You brought us back to waking. What do you want, foe? Why did you attack me? They didn't attack me. What? Who are you? Not who. What? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People who used to come to this place remember those heroes. And myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so we are here. Lots of things seem silent only until you care to listen to them. Like here, someone's memory is awoken to reveal itself to us. Yes, little one. I have no doubt the birds in the streets converse with you too, and the trees, and the flowers, and even lampposts, and I'm sure this occurs regularly. For me, alas, such wonders only occur after a week-long bacchanalia, and our conversations don't go very far. Oh my god! I used to come here when the mood took me. The exhibits here are meager, no doubt, and cannot compete with the museums in the capital. But all the same, I find this place to be a calming refuge away from the bustling city. I thought it was only my kin who arranged stupid displays like this. Heroes' relics? Ridiculous! Who needs the scrap metal left behind by people dumb enough to get themselves killed? Who wants to admire a collection of failures and defeats. What a absolute garbage take that is, Wemduog. So, your memories of who? Of the heroes the city wishes to immortalize. Go, touch your memory. See how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. I wish I could say that we had not honored your words are hard. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Kenobris lies in ruins, and But you fearlessly battle the invaders with no thought for yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Right. In the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time after time, and now their descendants are continuing the losing streak. How could you not be proud of that? Why did you attack me? Because you are darkness. The abyss lives within you, and you gladly submit to it. I can sense you recently allowed your bloodlust to blind you in order to stand against a powerful demon. This confrontation took place very close by, somewhere deep below the city, but the echo of your deeds has reverberated much farther. The world takes note of all doings, deeds, and even thoughts, noble and dark alike. Okay. During your encounter with Hosea and demon Savamelech, you allowed the blood rage to take over. I did. I don't know what you are, but you frighten me. And I am a memory of someone who spent centuries fearlessly fighting the hordes of the Abyss. I am not from the Abyss, I'm from the Hells, thank you. You fought for centuries, and you lost for centuries. Maybe the world needed someone stronger than you to get the job done. The hordes of the Abyss have battled each other since the dawn of time, but the triumph of one monster over another offers no reprieve to mortal kind. No matter who emerges victorious from that battle, they will inevitably turn their weapons on us. I mean, that sounds like the Blood War. And don't worry, the Angels always make sure that won't happen. Because the Angels are war profiteer weapon merchants that sell to both sides to keep it even, and so they don't have to fight.
Wow.
Alright, well, bye, Vision. Farewell. The power that gives us this semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs. Yeah, I'm serious. It's one of the best plot things in Planescape that never gets talked about. Everyone thinks angels and demons and devils fight, but we actually try to stay out of it. And as soon as one side starts to win, we sell information and weapons to the other. It keeps everybody safe. And I'm like, you're literally war profiteers on the side of good. Incredible hypocrites. Amongst the cloudy colossi, in the picture, two angels, Targona and Lariel, are chasing and fighting a deadly Vrolikai demon in the air, several miles above the world wound. More details in Museum Almanac.
Our path leads on.
Alright, the demons have blood defiled the place. Locked from inside. Locked. None will escape my all-seeing eye. Inquisitor Holrune fights a shadow demon that he exorcised from a soldier's body. There's no way in hell that man could beat a shadow demon. Yaniel by a fountain. This picture was presumably painted from life over the summer of 4637, 1 year before Yaniel's heroic death. during the battle for Dresden. More details in Museum Almanac.
I will guide us.
The red-skinned, long-haired tiefling raises his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand stands out on his chest, freshly burned into his skin. The flesh around the brand is inflamed and is an unhealthy-looking hue. Interesting. Hey, stop! Who are you? Crusaders! Well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Why just assume we're Crusaders, though? Hey, where'd you get that idea, huh? Do we look like Crusaders? No, right. The tiefling notices the sacred symbol of Iomedae gleaming on the paladin's chest and sighs. I suppose that explains it. I can kill you now, or I can give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my questions. Is this one of those things where you can end the fight, but they have magic items and you lose them? Ah, you bastard. I mean, I want to do the skill check because you get XP, but I don't want to miss something, and honestly, these are still threats. Why would we let them go? We need to kill them. Oh, fuck, did I miss loot by not coming here? Oh, fuck. God, that's a terrible timer. Right in the beginning of the 3 days. Or 3 rests. Absolutely insane. I missed a guy choking to death on a note he tries to swallow. Where's that happen? In the base. Oh, it happens here? Maybe we'll still see it. Alright. I could kill you right now, or I could give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my questions. The tiefling shoots you a vicious grin. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let us have a chat. Who are you? You don't exactly look like a museum worker. I am Faxon, servant of Baphomet, and ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city. Oh, these fuckers. And new master of this tower. And you had better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Faxon? The tiefling? The Aasimar raises his eyebrows. Why, I remember you. You're that little clerk from the town hall, the one who kept badgering me for a bribe to get rid of some bill or other. Well, turning out to be the leader of a cultist group is definitive proof of something we all know to be true. All bureaucrats are the spawn of the abyss. This guy fucking rules. You arrogant celestial spawn! You see now, we are everywhere. You look down your nose at Faxon the clerk. Now you will bow before Faxon the overlord! I'll repeat what I just said to you in town hall that day. I don't deal with parasites. What are you doing in the museum? For the last 3 months, this tower served as cover for me and my servants. I set up a base in the cellar of the local museum and smuggled an entire regiment of Templars into the city. It's the ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was left in the charge of a doddering old man who can hardly remember his own name. When our lord struck Canobris, we plunged a blade into the Crusaders' backs. A glorious fight it was. Now Lord Xanthe has ordered us to strip Canobris of everything that may be of interest to him and remove it from the city. He is a great master of the occult and magical arts, and this museum is chock full of all kinds of relics that could prove very interesting to study. Xanthier Vang, also known as Xanthier the Plagued One, is a prominent figure within the ranks of the cultists. We don't know dick about him. Alright. You're looking quite awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? The tiefling gives you a hateful glare. Lady Minago was displeased with me. She's branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Minago wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally, Discari, to wrest control away from that idiot Kelos. But I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like rank and file Crusaders. When I bring Minago your heads, all will be forgiven, and she will remove this brand. He could never. Crudex Cruel!
Ah, it burns! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I don't want to miss a fight. Now fuck him. You should have run when you first saw me. Vexon narrows his eyes in fury, and he releases a feral shriek that sets his gang slavering for your blood. Just roll a 1 then. Don't tempt me, Spartan. I'll do it. I'll roll the fuck out of that 1. The demons and Templars give answering howls to their leader and surge forward to attack. Alright, Temper of the Ivory Labyrinth, Cultist Archer, whatever these things are. 1 Dretch. The Swarm Monsters of the Abyss, there's 1. First nat 20, no shit. I wish everyone wasn't lined up like this. Okay, oh, there's an asshole right there. Alright, well, this is gonna suck for you.
Did I mess up again?
Well, how the fuck are you gonna get down? Wait, what? You can't walk down here? Uh-oh. Wait, how does this work? Yeah. You worthless. Why can't you charge this guy then?
Did I mess up again?
Is this because it's like rough terrain or something? Whatever. Glad I took all that extra AC.
Into the fray! The light, take you!
Too late for apologies.
Drown in the holy light!
Oh, wow. Faxon has got that dog in him.
I'll hit you! You won't stop us.
He's about that life. He just came right at me.
Forgive me for this failure.
Wow, all those hits on him and it didn't interrupt him. That's awful. All right, well,
Distract them for me.
that's how that goes. She's out of heals. Dude, the horse is also like blocking shit. Oh, we're out of those. Fuck, I didn't retroactively get. Okay, well, whatever. Is this not cause? What is this?
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, is the horse down? You're just floating in this. These mounts are buggy as hell. Oh my god. That dude got thumped. That tiefling was worth more than a Vrock. Oh my god, you don't
No
automatically.
reason to pause.
You know you're flying,
On my
right?
way.
Okay, we got a mace. Heavy mace of fire.
Wow.
Okay. Well, maybe I should have intimidated him. Oh, wait, I see a thing. Pamphlet depicting a beautiful golem. Crested Digipainter golem. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, well, at least the golem's okay. Well, we need barding for the horse is what we need. It's got the proficiency, but we don't have any. All right, we can go through the door now. Okay, these are the columns for the... Okay, so don't touch those yet.
Godspeed.
Huh? What's that?
Let us press on.
My tail is restless. This is my kind of work.
Why is riding dog so good? That's for like halflings and stuff, right?
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Oh, it's moving the whole fucking group. Oh yeah, all like dogs and wolves and everything in 3rd edition Auto Trip.
That is quite a discovery.
Prefer to have forecasters to fireball everything than riding a horse. It is filthy finger waggling, and I'm not high enough level to have fireball yet. Actually, we're 5th. If we had a pure wizard, we could cast fireball.
We march ahead.
Oh, no. It's a buckler +1. Surely you can use this, right? Oh my god, that puts you at medium? Wow. Alright. Alright, we need to crush a teammate with the pillars. Where's that good one?
Our path leads on.
Here we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
You gonna have a Triceratops on this?
I have managed.
Deinonychus. Nobody called them velociraptors until Jurassic Park. I hate that. Okay. So it actually...
The world's not ending just yet.
It actually fell like right there.
I will see this through. I do not believe this is possible.
Oh my god. Instead of being Utah. Yeah. Did you roll a 1? What do you think I did? Yeah. Velociraptor, Omniraptor, and Utah Raptor. Or Deinonychus.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
No reason to pause.
It's nothing. I'll do this consistently in any game you got.
Damn. It's just not my lucky day.
This is the hardest achievement in the game, Spartan. Hey, Titan, welcome. So you've been doing some thinking. You all right? I could power my PC in my car with a 1,000-watt inverter. Okay. Is that worth the risk? Is one bad power surge while doing that?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
This was simple enough.
At once.
Death by column. Hit your own party by a rolling column in the tower.
Missed me already.
We didn't miss that time. All right, there we go. Thank you, Spartan. We got a stupid achievement. And I crushed the asshole noble with a giant stick of marble stone. Yeah, I know, but I what would you get out of that, Titan? That just seems like a horrific risk.
At once.
Oh. Well, we would have gotten it there too, apparently. I didn't understand that's what it was doing. Maybe he only has air conditioning in his car? Yeah, but but I don't know what the end game here is. Okay, I guess pushing the pillars is like combat help we could have done. Not actually a thing. Oh, man, the way you guys talked about going to the tower, you guys made it sound like this was the first dungeon. It's another one-room thing.
Let us press on.
All right, where's the fucking basement?
We march ahead.
Oh, I thought, oh my god, I missed. Hey, that's really positioned weird. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Just casually bring the horse into the basement.
Our path leads on.
Oh, we should probably heal. Well, never mind. Hey, buddy, is that a Witcher? A pale, frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace, like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Yeah, praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Something happened? Who are you? I'm Telmer, scribe, senior aide to Lord Xanthier, the Plagued One. Oh, do and forgive me, but Faxon's been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? And what are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthier's ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canabris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as a place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits left behind. The museum custodian's been kind enough to advise me on those. But where's Faxon? Woolchief sniggers. Ah, finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back, and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. Demons got no chance against them. Masters of our trade, we are. Windwalk looks at Woolchief in surprise. It's actually slightly impressive. Not very impressive, but still. There you go bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm. Trust me. You fought the way you thieve. Now you might be useful. No thanks. Every person's got their calling, and this is mine. Imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Jesus Christ. Where is the museum custodian? Over in the galley. I deceived him, told him I was a crusader. Wasn't difficult. Oh, geezer's out of his mind. Okay, so tell me, where's Faxon? Attack! Achoo! Get your hands off the Crusader relics! The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes, No! I have valuable letters from Lord Santha here. I must destroy them. The cultist balls the pages up in his fist and shoves them into his mouth, then begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming. His face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals for you to help. Winduag, watching the half-elf suffering, snorts and bursts into brazen laughter. Yeah, I'll just sit here with my arms crossed. The half-elf falls into convulsions, scrabbling at his throat. For all that time, he looks at you in terror, the bystander to his horrific demise. You performed an action that was evil. Ha! What an idiot! God has punished them all. At least we can see what kind of mind that swears allegiance to a demon lord. I wish all cultists were as dumb as this one. Oh, at least the wretch did one good thing in his life, giving us a little entertainment before he popped his clogs. Darren says in a bored monotone. Oh, I made him excited about that, sorry. He was in pain and so scared. Is that funny? It's hysterical. The comedic performance of the year, replies the Count with no trace of mirth. God damn it. Quit tricking me, you contrary fuck. It all ends quickly. The half-elf's lifeless eyes stare up at you in silent rebuke.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, what a fucking idiot. And we can still read the note. Wonderful. Masswork site. A wad of crumpled pieces of paper with visible bite marks and traces of saliva. The writing is blurred and indistinct. Most of the words are completely illegible, but some fragments are still intact. Carefully pick up all the relics and valuable magical items. Hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. I might as well not bother, since your finds will almost certainly be of no use to me, unless I find myself in dire need of a paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose in my experiments. I once again remind you that the rest of the text is illegible. Only a few more sentences can be read toward the end. The punishment will be painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck with conquering whatever you're conquering out there. Xanthir Fang.
Missed me already.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Oh, that was garbage.
Magritium Turinos.
There you go. What do we got here? Almanac of the Tower of Estrad Museum. I learned nothing.
I will guide us.
I learned nothing.
Godspeed.
This copper vessel and the oil inside was sanctified by Raylis, priest of Iomedae, the faithful crusader. And a faithful crusader. This item was donated to the museum by Raylis' fellows in arms. More details in the museum almanac. There was an important entry in the Oh, was I supposed to pay attention to that one? All right, that's the painting. Nothing we care about. Painting in front. World long gone. A thematic collection of various artists' work and everyday chief stands. Informative as it was, even is. Personal prisoner, spellcaster to prison in the infamous prison tower. The origin of the picture is unclear. It's believed to be the treasure of humanity. Okay. Nailed by the fountain. Okay. Reliquary exhibits. The Wand of Zacharias. Let's see. A fortress. See Zacharias. The fortress lead to have still. Well, the item was done in the museum by his apprentice mage, Teldon. The vessel of Raylis. This copper vessel with the oil inside. Oh, okay. That's the thing we just looked at. The helmet of Sorokia. Helmet belongs to Matthias Sorokia, Paralictor of the Order of the Gate. For the first Hell Knight to serve his duty as a crusader. Crusading, fighting, worshiping different gods. The Hell Knight killed Apollon of Iomedae in a personal duel. Stopped the imminent bloodshed by stepping up a soldier and blamed for the he was far from his duty. Death put an end to the rivalry within the Crusader ranks. This item was donated by the Queen. Brendalev's Claw. There we go. The claw taken from the Silver Dragon and Protector of Canabras. It was cut off by the demons when Tarandalev heroically saved a group ambushed by Crusaders from certain death. They sure donated that quick, didn't they? Oh, never mind. This happened earlier. Regret to inform you of the bulk of the thing. Okay. Oh, the one? I thought the claw was important, because that's a piece of Brendalev we can bring to the guy. The Wand of Zacharias has something important. Fortress Warden, he sent his apprentices to break the siege from the same place. Yeah. Refused the fortress and believed to have perished in the final onslaught. Spirit of this brave hero still haunts the ruins of the Lost Chapel, waiting for a worthy crusader to bring back his wand. Lead for Oh, okay. This helmet belonged to Matthias Sorokia. Oh, okay, we read all these. We just... Can I not?
Press on.
I'm going to be a Hell Knight. Can I take the helmet? Why can't I take any of this stuff? All right. No stealing in this game. I'm not stealing them. I'm using them to save the goddamn world, which will add to their story and museum value. I'm a goddamn hero, Marwal. Assuming I remember to give it back. Yeah, it is. My God, there's just multiple almanacs. Oh my God.
Our path leads on.
Hey, buddy.
I remember this exhibit. It was donated to the museum 21 years ago.
The old man is looking around absent-mindedly and shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you.
Stay back! Which are you, robber or demon?
Whoa, whoa, hey, take it easy, Gramps. That's the way of it, huh? You see horns and you think thief or demon. Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? How should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in the city currently overrun by demons. I'm not going to hurt you. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he does not lower the wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there is no fear in his expression, only vague confusion.
I'm sorry. I was distracted. What were we talking about?
Oh, wow, he is fucked up. Who are you? The old man lowers his wand in confusion.
I think...
His expression grows distraught and mournful, as though he's on the verge of crying.
I forget.
His gaze falls on a piece of cloth carefully stitched to his cloak, which reads, Teldon, Hour of Estrad Museum Custodian.
I'm Teldon, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My faculties are failing me. But at one time, my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. I'm an old man now, and sometimes I set my keys down one moment, and the next I can't remember where I've put them.
With a pleased smile, the old man pulls a hefty set of keys from his pocket and proudly shows them to you.
Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. I would never give you away to anyone.
Remembering himself, the old man hastily stows the keys back in his pocket. The Lost Chapel. Ah, this old fellow was there. That his mind was damaged isn't surprising. What's surprising is the old codger can still speak at all. In the entire history of the Crusades, which aren't exactly uplifting, this is one of the bloodiest chapters. Some time ago, I wanted to know what became of the abandoned fortifications and estates the Crusaders left behind. I read through the accounts in the Lost Chapel veterans. Now that was a real bloodbath. No, I'm not that afflicted yet, thank fuck. It's coming, unfortunately, but... What are those keys for?
These keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Istrad with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted from them, not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? Thieves who'd strip the museum of all its treasures.
What are you looking at me for? Woljif exclaims indignantly, even though no one is looking at him. Could you give me those keys?
Out of the question! According to museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I am personally responsible for the safety of the exhibits and the storeroom.
not gonna kill the old man. That's fucked up. Don't you understand? The museum holds things that can help us in the fight against the demons. Biting his lip, the old man holds out the keys to you.
You're right. I'm just an old duffer. Take whatever will help you and go and defend the city.
It'd really be. That's gonna be me when I narco out and I can't sit up in the chair. You'll see me stuck. You'll see me stuck like this, and I can't raise my head, and I'm fucking bored, and I want to get upstairs, and I can't leave the chair. Dude, I fucking hate. That happened a few days ago. I fucking hate. I'm fucking trapped in this thing. Why did the demons spare you? I don't know what you're talking about, Compelled. The museum custodian looks at you in stark surprise.
Demons? There have been no demons in the museum. I heard them breaking into the tower, and then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, a half-elf. He said Canabris was under attack, but the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very well pleased to find me here. I've proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained what they were. He wrapped them up, labeled them, and then carried them off somewhere.
Oh, this poor old man.
And I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard and made sure no demon got in. But I've seen not a one of them. I haven't heard any either. I've grown hard of hearing over the years.
Wenduog wrinkles her nose in disgust. Maybe the short lifespans of my people isn't a curse, but a blessing. At least we never lived long enough to turn into something so pathetic. I don't want to... I feel like if we tell the old man he fucked up, he's gonna die. What's happened here? The old man bursts into agitated muttering, gesticulating furiously with shaking hands.
First, the bell started ringing, and then there were noises in the street. Then the dragon Lady Durendalev began to roar. I went to lock the door, but they were already inside, the thieves. There were 7 of them, or perhaps 10. I can't remember. They were talking some rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me. They wouldn't let me go. And then they looted the place. They took anything with even a lick of gold on it. Relics, too. The museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they took the wand. And when they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of old junk. They didn't even bother to kill me.
The museum custodian looks at you with affront and anguish in his eyes. Okay, so they took the wand. That sucks, but that's good because the bad guys didn't get it. What wand did the thieves steal?
The wand of Zacharias, my master. Oh, he was a great man, a hero of the defense of the Lost Chapel. All those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Well, it's a song about Zacharias, and they're just damned thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students, and we'll show them. I'll show them what the battle mage told it is made of.
Fury sparks in the old man's eyes. His spine straightens, and in a fluid motion his hands raise his wand at the ready. But a howl of rage from outside frightens off the ghosts from the past. The old man turns around and looks at you in befuddlement.
You were just asking me about something. I forget what it was.
Do you know where I can find the robbers? The old man throws his hands up.
I haven't the foggiest. They're thieves! They know out-of-the-way places where they won't be found. That's where they are, if they're still alive. But they won't be in the city. I heard them talking amongst themselves and how they needed to get out of Canabris before the demons wiped them out.
Are you all right? The poor old man smiles piteously and makes a helpless gesture.
Old age, my young friend. Old age and the poison of fear seeping into my mind. Both turned me from crusader and battle mage into the sorry specimen you see before you. This museum is all I have. Whenever I forget who and where I am, I read the exhibit labels. They are the past, just like me. And now some ruffians have ransacked the place. I'm frightened, my young friend. I'm very frightened.
Don't be afraid, the girl whispers. There's nothing to be afraid of. All the scary things have already happened. They're in the past. The old man nods but continues his agitated motions.
Oh, scary. Oh, so scary.
Tell me about the museum exhibits. The old man seems to come to life.
Oh, it would take a lifetime to tell you all there is to know. I'll take you on a tour of the highlights, some of my personal favorites. You should have a look yourself. You won't regret it. For instance, we have a painting here depicting angels fighting demons. Now, you may find this hard to believe, but in the First Crusades, many heavenly beings fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders. And these two in the painting are Targonia and Lariel, the Silver Twins as they were called. I actually met them, you know, when I was a young man studying under Master Zacharias. They had no airs or graces about them. They walked among the mortals, spoke to us, and they healed our wounds. Lady Targona I remember especially well. She had special unearthly wisdom within her. The angel Lariel, on the other hand, was known for his daring, and the youngest Crusaders idolized him.
They called him a guy here. I don't know if that's supposed to be the old man messing it up or not, but that's good. It's not just me.
I wonder where they are now, the twins. We don't have celestial beings in our ranks anymore. They all left some time during the...
Lariel isn't Yariel. Oh my god, that is a different name. Why would they do that? Jesus Christ.
They all left some time during the Second Crusade. On a very important mission, they say. Oh, but I do love looking at this painting and remembering those days when envoys of the heavens walked among us and the light that seemed to shine from them.
The old man wipes his eyes.
What was I saying? Oh, you must be the messenger, yes? Or are you a visitor?
Oh, why did those times end? Why do Celestials not fight with us still? Heaven has not abandoned us, surely. Heaven is above us, far, far away. Everyone there is good, I heard, but they can't see us from all the way up there. They don't want to help. Fine. There's no need. Relying on the help of others is weakness. We'll win on our own. That's right. We'll win on our own. There's nothing else we can do. You said that the angels, Targona and Lariel, are twins. How can angels have siblings? Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and father, sisters and brothers as we understand them. Angels come into being from reincarnated souls, or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes, angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they might identify as male or female, although that is generally not their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship. But the case of the Silver Twins is rarer still. They're two angels who emerged from one soul. What else should they call themselves if not twins?
Do you remember their name? I thought it was Yariel. Why are those names so similar? Okay, so Lariel's the angel, Yariel had written. It's like Sauron and Saruman. What fucking hack? The old man smiles, seemingly satisfied with his speech, but within moments his vacant expression is back in place, with all awareness gone from his eyes. Yeah, I... Did I just call J.R.R. Tolkien a hack? I did. Naming your two major villains almost the exact same name is bad writing. That's just a fact. His estate's going to sue me anyways, so... Okay, I hate to get a good point on my evil character, but pity can be had even by the evil. Go to the Defender's Heart. There's good people there. They'll look after you. The old custodian gives you a toothless smile.
Really? It's safe there. How can I leave the museum?
His gaze falls upon the traces of the ransacking. The old man becomes lost in thought, as though trying to find an explanation for what he is seeing.
You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves they were, prowling about. They wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here and I gave them a what for? A dose of battle magic. They won't be back. No, don't worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own.
Wenduog turns in an undertone and says,
"We could put him down, Master. What if our enemies come here and he tells them about us? His mind is gone."
He's not going to remember us, Wenduog. Yeah, I have to go. The old man's bewildered gaze follows you as you go. Well, we tried. I took a good point for that. Alright, so I got some keys. Okay, that was locked. Oh, both of those were locked. Okay.
I found something.
Nothing good. Alright, stop. What did I just fucking say?
My tail is restless. Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay, I understand why this place is trapped. But how do customers come in here and look at stuff?
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Okay.
This is my kind of work.
You think he remembers too? Hello? The entrapping longbow. This longbow confirms a crit. All enemies in a 10-foot area must pass a reflex saving throw or become entangled for 1 round. That's +2. They both go off crits. No, okay. Well, Okay, I'm glad you pointed out that name. I've been mixing those up. Paladin of Iyomide and Lightbringer and Knight of Citadel Dresden, heroine of the Crusades, Yanael disobeyed her orders by leaving the garrison to venture deep into the world wound alone. 2 years later, she returned to the head of a crusade squad she'd saved. Died during the fall of Dresden.
Godspeed.
Oh my god, I have so many almanacs. A magic kukri. The Grace of Peace. Plus 1 cold iron kukri deals initial 2 damage against undead creatures. Neat. They're exotic weapons. Oh my fuck. At least that one's actually correct. Kukris are fucking wild weapons. The Falcata. It's just a Falcata.
Let us press on.
Yeah, they're top tier dagger DPS and DDO too. Or, you know, dagger type classes, I mean. Info. Did we learn anything? Of course we did. New counterfeit jewelry. Lady Kalandra's chain shirt. Mithril and +2. What is the weight? 12.5 pounds. Wouldn't Mithril be lighter than that? Light enough. Okay, cool. I was really hoping there was more better stuff in here.
We march ahead.
But no dice. All right, is that everything? Did I miss anything of import here? All right. Where are we? Yeah, that's actually a huge trip. Oh, we have to bring her. Okay, so we'll go back. Why are you telling me about Lich's game? Is that really necessary?
No glory without make a fine trophy.
Oh my god, that gurgle. 2 hours. This town is massive. Oh my god. Don't ignore requests from your companions. Help them and they will help you in turn.
I will guide us. Do not hold back.
Oh my god.
Strike as one. Attack.
Oh my god, she is a fucking monster. What is the... It doesn't have an increased crit profile.
Godspeed.
Wait, who did I not loot? Huh.
Let us press on.
I mean, she's carrying it. You've been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Fun.
Alright, well, you're dead.
Overcome.
You're dead.
The fray.
Cover me, all right?
The light. Take you.
The kill is for you.
I welcome your company.
Oh, I didn't want you to change your weapon. Just gave you a melee one. Why did you switch?
We march ahead.
We did it. Well, syndicate to dangerous territories like Mashtu or Gathoa and the Demon Lords. I don't know who those people are.
Our path leads on.
What's up, fucker? Holrun's stern gaze darts around as he listens in on conversations, as though hoping to catch someone in the act of sedition. Ah, you again! Anything to report? Ah, okay. You wanted to know about my gift? I had a vision. An angel by the name of Lariel was killed by a creature resembling Daskari. Before he died, Lariel bequeathed his sword to whoever could lift it. The Inquisitor listens to you intently, almost reverentially. Ah, the angel Lariel. His name's familiar to me, of course. During the First Crusade, several warriors from heaven fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders, including some of their most illustrious heroes. It had always been a regret of mine that I never had a chance to meet one of them. A tinge of envy bleeds into the Inquisitor's voice, but he smooths it away and continues. By the time I was born, most of the angels had left the ranks of the Crusaders. Imodier's faithful served at the time we were told that warriors of heaven were departing on a special mission that would weaken the forces of evil. That was a long time ago. Since then, none of the angels have returned. I've no doubt their mission continues to this day. I digress. Everyone believed that Lariel left along with the rest. But you've revealed the sorrowful truth to me. Our hero perished.
leaving his gift to await the arrival of one worthy of it. Sad, sad tidings.
Remind me, who are you again? Oh, these are all old dialogues. It's weird that they repeat all these.
Have you spoken with Erebeth? The old man sneers. That little upstart went behind my back, declared herself warden of the city. She refused to step aside. I should have arrested her and all the rabble she's drawn about her. But now's not the time for that. I'll let her play warden all she likes. Once she's cleared the demons out of the city, I'll make sure she's hauled in front of a tribunal. That little stunt.
Are you fucking serious? This fucking guy is unreal.
How can you help us when we attack Great Garrison? What do you mean? How can I help you? Why all these questions? You're not doubting my abilities, are you? We are Inquisitors. We will provide tactical support with cold steel or magic as we see fit. Let's suck my dick.
I will guide us.
What an absolute fucking tosspot. I mean, yeah, his stats are terrible. He sucks in every conceivable way. Everyone told me not to kill him.
Are you Staunton Vane's brother? Yep. Where he goes, I go. That's how we've always done it, even before the world wound. I forge the armor, he goes into battle and breaks it. He brings it back to me, I repair it and make it better than before. Everything's changed since then, of course. But that part stayed the same.
I guess we don't need to keep these counterfeit things. That sucks. Yeah, sell all this. Sell all this. Sell all these. Sell all these. Sell all these. Sell that. You can hang on to that. Sell this. Yeah, this take too long. Rid of that. A fair bit of cash. What's the AC on this? 8? How much money do I have? Wait, where the hell did my money go? $39. Why is that so expensive? Oh my god. Hey, Poondog, welcome. How you doing, man? All right.
Godspeed.
Oh. Hey, look who it is! The tiefling raises his hand in greeting. Who would have thought I'd end up in the Crusader army? Go figure! Who the fuck are you again? We're called the Tieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. Oh yeah, okay, we've read all this. So did Arabeth accept you? Oh, with open arms! She knew exactly who I am and where I'm from, and she's down with a convenient case of amnesia where I'm concerned. And who could blame her? The city's in a bad way. You turn down help in a situation like this, no matter what quarter it comes from. Relit Hulrun didn't cause you any problems. The tiefling's face breaks into a smug grin. Oh, he tried. Only it seems this reign of terror is coming to an end. The soldiers listen to Arabeth, and she wants nothing to do with him. All he can do now is huff and puff about his tribunal. How can you help us when we attack Grey Garrison? I'll tell you straight, we're not getting involved in any fighting. Warriors we ain't. Oh, but we can scout. We'll sneak right under the demon noses. We'll look for traps, hidden doors. In other words, we'll smooth the path for your whole operation. And then all you have to do is go in and bump off the demons. Nothing to it. Oh, did his stream crash? That sucks. The old thieflings. Why aren't you with Keresme and the rest of them? Looky here. Somebody seems very well informed. You even know the name of our leader. When things started heating up, Sister Keresme betrayed us all. Now it's every tiefling for himself. We're all scrabbling to claim our share and get the hell out of here. We're supposed to meet in a prearranged location. The ones who survived, that is. We went to the Great Garrison to get our stash, and, well, look how that turned out. One of the gang got trapped in the rubble. So here's your answer. It's every man for himself. That means we're free to do whatever we want. All right.
Let us press on.
Anybody else new here to talk to? Don't look like it. Beep boop boop. Clive seems remarkably at ease. His face is untroubled, as if his life and the lives of everyone in the tavern are not hanging by a thread. As he reads a dog-eared book and makes notes in the margins, he notices you, looks up from the page, and gives you an amiable nod. You still eat? No, I threw them out, dude. They tasted like they turned. Yeah, I don't know if they're really, really trash, or if I got a bad box, but I tried them again. I don't know. There's something wrong with them, man. I threw them out. Like Gaddy eating pickles? Yes. How can you help us when we attack Grey Garrison? Fuck, what voice did we use for this person? Oh, well. There's one ritual we'll be wanting to test for a long time. If it works as it should, we can offer you a similar effect to a haste spell. Not for a handful of seconds, but a score of minutes, maybe even hours. Holy shit! Okay. What are you reading? Secret passages of the letters of Saint Learman. Princess went up above. Redemption. Read these letters. Okay, you see that mirror raise a lot to you. Yeah, we were. Why do these all repeat stuff? All right, whatever. If you get to the library late, you don't get the buff. Do you know what I missed by missing the tower? Wait, they just let the horse in here? The Tower of Estrad's been cleared of demons. Great! The place where demons have gathered needs to be cleared one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on Grey Garrison. Thank you for your service. Alright. Taco Tuesday. Get your tacos on, son. I will probably not be eating tacos. Alright. Hey, Nenio, we should finally talk to you. Nah, I'm alright. Okay. The storyteller fiddles with a fragment of a gold buckle.
Oh, an old thing, created long ago by divine will. The power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. However, the relic still lives on, though it has changed. I wonder what secret it is hiding. Would you like to know? Bring me 5 vials of magic essence, and I will revive this object, and with it, its story.
Damn, I guess we don't have it. Oh yeah, and Trendalev's claw wasn't there. Shit. Fuck. All right. Yeah, put all the fucking lore books away. Oh, I didn't know we already had a Masterwork Scythe. Whoops. All right, put that away. All the... piece of garbage away. Still afraid to sell anything at this point. You know, anything magical. All right. Oh, shit. Hang on. Just gonna chill and watch the cat dude for some time. Well, I'm gonna be ending here shortly-ish, Boondog, but it's still nice to see ya. And I appreciate it. Well, yeah, and once I'm drowning in it and hopefully have some more party members I don't hate, well, then I'll start selling some of it. Oh, I appreciate it, Boondog. I don't know what to get with her. She sucks. Take care, get some steak tacos. There is actually a really good place to get steak tacos here. Do this. Oh.
I will not falter.
No. Shockingly, we have a legitimately good Mexican restaurant here. I can't eat most Mexican food, unfortunately, but their stuff's really good. Does she have the spell pen one already? Hmm. Oh, she does. Oh, they're up here. I'm looking at the wrong. Well, whatever. I still want this. Fuck spell resistance. I mean, wait, Stinking Cloud's a 3rd level spell in Pathfinder? What the fuck? It used to be a 2nd level spell. You can invoke your minor aspects form longer than most. Use your momentum if once per round when you move at least 10 feet when you charge. You use your wild shape as a free action. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if we'll ever use him, but you guys did say he pretty much has to transform to be good, so seems decent. Okay, everybody's leveled. Now, hold up. I'm gonna fuck up again. Hey, you're spontaneous, so I don't need to mess with you. Oh, whoops. Guess we should have. Worry about it later. Actually, there was only one spell. So, are you out of here, Poondog? All right, man. Have a nice night. Oh, hi, Orson. Nobody's seen you all day. Did you come to take Marwell's bits? Yes, get your tail out of my drink. That's disgusting. Good kitty. Put your butthole in the internet. Orson, please. Too bad. Too bad, Marwell. He's here. No, giddy out. It's your favorite dredge. No, he has no money for you, Orson. Marwell doesn't love you anymore. That's right. He wants you to go away now. Because he doesn't care. All right, we're gonna have to use you in a minute, unfortunately. I'll just make you fucking heal. He came back, Marwell. You gonna dredge me? You mean a dredge? Or alright, so you got bull strength, you got bark scan, got cure moderate. Do you radiate nausea, Orson? Are you stinky today? Oh, he's not stinky today. Why do you just randomly stink? Yeah, he doesn't reek today. He eats the same thing every day. No. I mean, every so often he eats the outside food, but that's definitely not it either. Again, he's not gassy anymore. That was the worms. I mean, obviously, if he still farts, it's worse than the other cats, but like, it's not like an issue anymore. I'm guessing that's the only free thing we get. Oh, okay. Burning and what's with all these additional tangling spells? I mean, yeah. Okay. I just realized she didn't get third level. Wow, why is she like behind on spell access? Sucks. Would I be surprised to know that shit goes all the way to 9th level? The modified entangles? I would be very surprised. That's silly. Oh yeah, he didn't get third level there either. Huh. Oh, and she got spelled. Cool. You challenge an evil creature to fight to you or suffer the consequences. Oh, this is like a leftover from that 4th edition shit. Veil of Heaven. Let's do Sacred bonus on AC and save. I can take outsiders of evil subtype. Wait, what is the... Hang on. Is that not as good as it sounds? Where's, here it is. Oh, is it untyped? Okay. I know in one of the things that bonus is sacred, so that wouldn't stack. Okay. That's not the case here. Mark of Justice. I don't think I have that yet. Veil positive energy. Oh, it's the same as this, except undead. Oh, whatever, here. Might evil bonus to the entire... Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, I really like how Smite Evil works in this. I think that's a wonderful change. Right there, we didn't... Okay, we remembered the half, but still... You guys want some almanacs? Selling booze to a bartender feels wrong, and like I'm violating some kind of health ordinance. Eh. Oh, can we tell him that we fucked him over? I think Kalessa may be a drow. We rolled a 1. We had like almost no chance to fail that. Why do I feel like making that check would have been really important? Now I'm just pissed off. Unreal. Unfucking real. That should have been a slam dunk.
Godspeed.
All right. Well, I think we made decent progress today. Hard to tell. But like, I mean, okay, hang on. We can use this to tell. All right. Okay, we got to find... I think we have 2. We need 3 more magic essence. We have to go to the Great Garrison and not miss them, because those are perma-missable. We have to save the city, so we can't do that yet. We have to talk to her, which I'm not... We've got a potential lead on something, but I have no idea where the fuck it is. Okay, we can finish talking to this guy. We can't do that yet. I guess there might be more people to recruit. We don't have a lot of places left to go, but I guess there's potentially more allies. Let's just start the last chapter mission. And we got to go do this and get another 1,000 gold. Yeah, that seems like we're doing decent. Okay. We did just save, right? You can tell how awake I am. Yeah. Did I find the acting troupe in the market? Yeah, we saved them. I don't remember what happened with them. They left for somewhere to hide out. So I guess I have to find where they're hiding out. I think. We did find them and save them. All right, it's 4:30 in the morning. That seems like a good stopping point. So this stream is over. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the bits, views, subs, and follows. We should be on tomorrow, pending any health issues or anything. And we'll get back to more Pathfinder. If you guys are new here and had fun, if you could throw me a follow, I'd appreciate it. I'm doing this full time now, so any and all support really does mean a lot. And it'll help keep our more. All right, let me go find us a raid target. You guys could hang out for the raid. I'd appreciate that too. Anybody I raid's either a friend of the channel or somebody I watch personally. I promise they're worth it, and you get some coveted internet attention points. All right, you want money. I mean, I don't think want is even the right word at the moment. It's still under a need. I know, Namco. You want somebody with good tunes? Let me see who's playing a game with good music. Who got good music games? Yes, but unfortunately I just rated them. Who else we got? What's Neon playing? All right, we're gonna go raid my buddy Daniil. He is currently playing Resident Evil Revelations 2, the one mainline game we could have played we didn't get to during the Resident Evil Marathon. And Daniil has been on a really hard push for partner. He's damn close. So let's go give him some more bodies and do our part for him. Show him some love. Once again, everyone, I really appreciate all the support and everyone hanging out. I hope to see you guys tomorrow and hope I quit rolling ones. Thanks so much, guys. Hang on, Orson, say goodbye.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Later, Loam Slinger. Good, Orson. Everybody, thanks so much, guys. Have a nice night.